Well, let's wait for the people who are going to go live, and then I'll do a recap.
All right.
I mean, no harm in not posting it.
Yeah, you should always post things.
Do you want to post mine too?
No.
No.
You'll have to
And if there's
join
no
the porn server and be a part of it.
You know what?
See, I'm
I
already
will
there in
share
spirit because
Shaman's
they.
post for the one person that's actually following me.
Nice. But yeah, Kenneth, remember, I'm there in spirit because I'm a furry, so I'm technically everywhere where there's porn.
Yeah.
Also because I've gotten Art Theme before, and it's probably been posted there.
Yes. No, actually.
Oh, surprising.
I don't
dare you not show
bother
me off.
I don't bother posting art on the Discord server here.
That's fair.
I just use it to get artists.
I like the idea that you're just kidnapping them.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Who knows? Maybe you'll see someone. I doubt it, but you never know. I mean, there is like, what was it? It's like
Last stream, there was
27,000
one
people
person
on
who
this
sent-
server.
The last stream, there was one person who sent a message in chat.
Let's go.
That was their
We're
entire
massive
interaction, but it
now.
was technically something, which is
It
more than we
was something.
usually get.
It's growing.
It's real free estate.
It's real free estate.
Ugh.
All right, so last time you guys took a lovely boat ride down the river all the way to the Druid's Grove to the east. Had a lovely chat with them, figured out this is not where the person you were looking for was. And then, after a lovely night's rest there, made your way continuing down the river to down by the road. While on your way down the road to get to the weird vacation spot, you guys came across a drow that didn't speak a lick of common. Luckily, one of you knows Elven, so you were able to communicate that way.
I told him what a deer was.
No,
Yes.
no, you told him what
You
an
told him
animal
that-
was.
You told him that a deer is a four-legged animal that eats
That eats
grass.
grass.
By the way, Muffin, I believe your stream is just blank.
No,
It
it's
looks
not
like
blank
fine
for
on
me.
my end.
It looks fine to me.
It looks fine to me.
It's just too powerful for you to render.
But yeah, you guys learned a little bit about aboleths,
Yes.
as you believe that is the starting of this cult, is an aboleth of some kind.
Desecrating my god's name.
You guys got to a strange cave, inspected it out a bit, seemed pretty aboleth-like, in that the water there was as dark and murky as the Underdark. And you guys decided, nope, not today, and got the fuck out of there before anything bad could happen.
We are not currently being paid to fight an aboleth. Once we are, maybe. Before that, no.
No, oh. No,
So you
no.
guys took the
Maybe in a
trail.
few more levels.
You guys took the trail back up to Sarton, and you guys are just now arriving. As you get to like the outer city, your drow friend will tell Emilio or whatever the fuck your name is. Well, I thank you for helping me get out this far. I'm gonna go see what I can make of myself in this strange upper world.
Of
And he
course.
fucks off.
Didn't we agree to have him come with us to the office so he could describe an aboleth in detail?
Oh, yes, that is right. Sorry, I did forget about that.
Yeah. That is a small detail, so I understand forgetting that over a week.
Yeah. Yeah, so he will stick with you guys to that.
And then he'll fuck off.
Yes, and then he'll fuck off. So, you guys kind of get to the town hall after getting in the city. And you aren't able to speak with Laura because she is not there at the moment, but you do speak with the representative there. What would you like to tell them specifically? Just so I know what information you were giving them to work with.
Yeah, because we had told through our sending, we had mentioned that the guy might want to warn them that there's a potential aboleth, so they know that much.
Well, you never got any confirmation back on whether or not he did or didn't, but so far, the city seems pretty well unchanged. No one seems to be on high alert or anything like that, so you don't know if he got around to doing it yet.
Okay, I will. Okay, we're like, all right, we have terrible news.
Oh boy, another bad day. What is it?
We figured out what the cult worships.
Okay.
It sounds like good news at first. Have you heard of an aboleth, my dear friend?
Dice.
Dice.
Absolutely not.
Fantastic. Do you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Our friend here will explain what an aboleth is.
They speak of what an aboleth is, re-describing the tentacle monster of mindfuckery.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to
And they
mention the
got-
part where a dragon might not be able to fight one.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
Well, pretty sure we know where it lives, too.
That's good.
The question mark is appropriate there. He'll pull out his map and, like, show the point on the map where the cave was.
All right.
So there was a terrible cave here, and when we got into it, the water was as deep as the Underdark waters. You know, the thing that shouldn't start happening till you're several miles below the crust.
Yeah, generally.
Bad juju.
So anyway, we're pretty sure we should probably be on guard in case it decides to, you know, move.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I've never fought one of these things before. I don't know if we're ready to fight one, so
I agree with that statement.
if you pay us to do that, we might consider it, but honestly, no idea.
Well, this is a little above me. I'm just gonna submit this to the king, and he will decide what'll happen.
Is there a way you
Yes.
can expedite that submission?
Nope.
I mean, he can mark it as urgent, but there's probably other urgent business across the kingdom.
Well, anything else?
Is there anything? We heard that the guy's alias had been used in town recently, right?
Yes.
What was the? I'm trying to remember what exactly happened. I think I forgot to write it down.
The sending that was sent, you mean?
Yeah.
The sending was, I don't remember it word for word, but he checked out Baltasar's old friend. He was cleared. The private investigator doesn't think he's helping Baltasar in any way. And then he said the alias that he believes Baltasar is using just bought. I said a house at the time. That was my mistake. I meant to say theater.
Ah.
In the city.
Was it Zangrinthar Fartalos?
Might have been. I honestly don't remember. It's one of the names in the chat.
Fartelos is definitely part of it. I don't remember you ever saying the rest of it.
Yeah, I think it was just Fartelos.
Okay, because there is a message back in the
Yeah,
chat.
I know.
Yeah, we would have to find it, and that's a lot of scrolling, and I'm lazy. In my notes, it's Fartelos. As long as we see that name, we're pretty... Weirdly enough, that's a pretty standout name.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd name yourself after a fart. What an idiot. I'll bring that up, that a contact of ours mentioned that the cult leader's alias, Fartelos, bought a theater. People might want to be monitoring that from a distance.
Yes.
Because if they bought it, it'll be in the public record. So.
The private investigator Yule is actually staking it out with a few guards right now.
Oh, good. He's on it. Fantastic. Can you point us toward his direction? It'd be good for us to share more than a sending's worth of context.
They give you the address of the theater. They don't know exactly where they're staking out at by it, but somewhere around the theater would make sense.
Yeah. Alright, let's head in that direction.
Alright.
If everyone else agrees, because I think everyone can agree that sharing more than a sending's worth of information is probably good.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You guys get out of the town hall. The Drow parts ways. He's gonna go live his life, see what he can make of himself.
I'll make sure to tell him to stay away from the theater.
He will stay away from the theater. First thing he's gonna do, actually, is find a nice dark alley to sit in and wait for the sun to go down. Because, it's bright.
There goes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
So yeah, you guys head in the general direction of the theater. So you're in the entertainment district.
Alright.
And I assume you guys are gonna look for Yule.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I assist Juggernaut on an investigation check?
It would be a perception check to find him because you're trying to spot him. You don't really have tracks to go off from in a city this big.
Wouldn't that technically be survival for tracks? I'm saying, like...
I'm saying
investigation is like putting clues together, so like where would the best stakeout point be?
I'm saying it will be perception because you're trying... I mean, you can try to find the best stakeout point, but it might not be where Yule is.
Fair enough.
If you're just going to try to find Yule, it'll be a perception check.
Well, I have a +1. I think Kenneth is the best at those.
Yeah.
I think me and Juggernaut both have a +1 to perception.
Yeah.
And I have a plus... If my thing wants to scroll...
You have a +3. Or 4. I forget if it's a 3 or 4.
+4.
Okay.
Right,
which one of us wants to... Yeah, because you got your ASI. I'm waiting on mine. Yay, multi-class.
Let's go.
Alright, which one of us wants to roll a backup perception and who wants to help the fucking monk?
I'll roll back up.
Yeah, I'll help Emilio. That was so helpful.
With 17, you do spot Yule and a group of 3 guards. They're sitting on a rooftop, kind of hunkered down by the looks, across the street from the theater.
I point them out. Shall we go join them?
As you start to raise your hand to point toward them, I slap your hand down. It's like, don't point them out. They're trying to be secret.
Yes.
How tall is the building that they're on?
Probably about 20 feet high.
Look, bring us somewhere where we'd be in view of them. I'll try to signal you.
Okay. I guide
And by
us.
signal, I mean he's gonna see the three of us.
Yeah.
I guide us to where I think Yule could see us.
You definitely seem to have gotten his attention. He's kind of like staring at you.
Mhm. Is it debatably like it's non-verbal communication, but it is still communication to do like a hand sign to try to like indicate should we come to you or should you come to us?
Yeah, that is still like a persuasion thing.
Yeah, I'll make that roll.
Yep.
Cuteness for the win.
I give him the puppy dog eyes.
Hmm.
Despite
He
being
kind
a
of
bunny.
signals you to come up through the back.
All right, through the back it seems. All right, let us head on. Yeah. So I will like head in through the back of whatever building it is, and then
Yeah.
work our way up through the attic or something.
You
Indeed.
get up to the roof. Yeah. You get up to the roof. Yule and 3 guards are just kind of sitting there. They go, hey, how's it going?
Oh, you
So-
know,
Aboleth, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
we stopped by the mayor's office to let them know that was a problem.
Good. I didn't get a chance to do that. I've been busy the past few days.
Yeah. Has anything interesting happened at the theater so far?
Well, so far we've seen 2 people go in about, he like looks down at his wrist to a non-existent watch, 3 hours ago, and they haven't come out yet.
Well, that's ominous.
Yep. Hasn't been any weird noise or lights going on yet, so hard saying what they're doing in there. Neither of them were Baltasar.
They might be preparing it for some sort of lecture about their cult or something, possibly.
I'm thinking some sort of ritual. Chances are they're going to use the theater as an excuse to get away with some loud noises that may happen.
That would make sense. Did the 2 that went in have any remarkable appearance, or were they mundane?
They were both cloaked, so I couldn't really see much about them from up here.
Damn cultists and their cloaks.
Do you want us to try and sneak in and see what's going on? Although if you wanted to do that, you could do it a lot easier, I guess.
I'm actually not that good at sneaking. I'm just good at finding clues. I actually need to head out because I have another job in the next town, and that's going to take me some time to get there. So I am going to be leaving shortly here. The guards are here. We were trying to wait to see if Baltasar is going to show up, but I think we're getting to the point where we think he's not going to. So it might be worth just grabbing who's in there.
We could do a breach and clear. Would not be not be a bad idea. Oh, by the way, for your own records, the aboleth is named Igthun. From what we can tell.
He like pulls out a notebook and writes the name down.
If you can
Weird
find out
name.
anything about that, it would be very helpful, probably.
I will definitely keep my ear out.
Now, hear me out. What if we pretend to be city inspectors and gain access that way?
Do I look like a city inspector to you?
A little bit.
Yes, actually.
Yule kind of gets up and goes, "All right, I do have to get going. I'm sure you guys and the guards can handle it." And he kind of
Probably.
like puts his book away and starts heading off. Best of luck. I'll be back in probably like a 10-day or 2 or something.
Excellent.
I'll let you know when you die.
Perfect.
Guess I'll be haunting you, motherfucker.
And he kind of heads out.
All right. So now we have like 3 guards worth.
Yeah, so you have 2 regular-looking guards and one a little more beefy, kind of. He's definitely a higher ranking, but he's not like
More of
guard
an
captain
officer.
or yeah. But he
Okay.
definitely seems like he has a little more skill behind him than the other 2.
All right. So, do we want to go in guns blazing, or do we want to try to socially manipulate the situation?
The guard
I'm
kind
good
of
at
like
both these things.
looks at it and goes, "Well, we have the blueprints here. There aren't any other exits or entrances aside from the main door. So I say we just go in."
I can agree to that.
Fantastic.
Crack
I
some
agree.
heads.
Now, good news. If you stay close to me, I can provide a smoke screen that we can see through.
Perhaps. We'll have to see what it's like when we get in there. It's a pretty big building, so if we don't want to be all clustered up, we might need
No,
to
I
separate
am
it
mentioning
out
the
a bit.
strategy now, just so we're all aware of it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I suppose we should head on down then.
Indeed.
All right. So you guys head down. The door is in fact locked. The guard kind of looks at you guys. Do you want to break it down, or do you want me to?
I'm willing to.
I mean, as
Go
long as
for
we're
it.
officially sanctioned.
Yep,
Yeah.
you guys are good.
Pick that lock.
Break that
I
door.
am going to
You
kick
can-
the door open.
That works
If you're
too.
gonna kick it open, that would be an athletics, my friend.
Ooh, strength check. Sweet. That means I get to also add my intelligence to it because of armor of magical strength, whatever the fuck it's called.
I would like to seduce the
Yep.
door. No, just kidding.
13, that does kick down door.
Plus 3.
Plus 3, so 16, that still kicks down the door.
If you go too much over, you miss.
If you want to add your plus, if you go to the cog section of the sheet, you can add the +3 to the skill, so it automatically is in the roll for athletics.
So you guys kick down the door, go in, and
Mhm.
you actually see Ver, the summer Eldraine from the camp, and another hooded figure of some kind. And he is on the stage. You guys have just kicked in the door. I'm definitely not stalling while I'm looking for getting... There it is. There's the map.
And there's for stream to look at the man.
And turn order now, too. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I should have activated my... I didn't know we'd be right into combat. Otherwise, I would have activated my astral arms before. Damn.
You activate them in combat. It's a combat specific thing. See if I'm remembering the subclass right. I might.
Look at these rolls.
Okay, Constantine. Click on the dude. Oh boy.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably roll for like the guards and shit. That would make sense. That guard was fucking ready.
His body was in fact ready.
Okay. And now we sort in the other order. There we go.
Beast of the land.
Yep,
What is that?
Yeah.
it is
And that
a
guard's
beast.
the point man on a SWAT team.
Yeah. So, guards are gonna go. All right, let's get them, boys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then he's gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the other one is going to follow. And then it is going to be the Drake Companion's turn. I'm gonna start playing music real quick. Do not play this on my kitchen. Play it here.
Question. Is it possible to... Are these like actual seats, or are they more like benches?
They're seats.
Okay. Is it difficult terrain to move through them, or not possible?
I'd say it would cost you 10 feet to get over them.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, Drake Companion, where do I have his sheet? Right there.
Let me put on some copyright-free D&D music
Yeah.
for stream.
Yeah. I'll maybe try to make music for this shit eventually.
Sure, that's coming
There
through
it
on the
is.
screen.
So,
Where do you
40
find
feet.
copyright-free music?
10,
Google
15,
it on
20,
YouTube.
25, 30, 35, 40.
I think
Search it
YouTube
on
still
YouTube.
has its list.
80.
There's a lot of royalty-free or copyright-free.
So there's a YouTube channel called No Copyright Sounds that has music that I kind of like, and it's obviously no copyright.
Mm-hmm.
It has a lot of music I really like, and it keeps making more. So
Also,
it's a
I'm
pretty
not,
good one.
I'm genuinely not making money off the stream, so technically I don't even have to worry about that right now.
Yeah, but
But
if you're interested for future use, that's what I use a lot.
yeah, there's some good options.
So, anyways, that is the Drake's turn. He dashed. Did. So Ver is up. Do not remember what I gave you for things to do.
Stuff and things.
Right, you were pretty basic other than the shit you summon. 5, 10. Moves to the end of the stage. What is your range on this thing again? Oh yeah, you are well within range of them. Actually, he's in range of you guys too.
But what if no?
Oh, would he? He doesn't like the way that guard captain of some kind looks, so he's gonna take aim at him.
I am angry, but this is valid.
That is a resounding miss. And then he will take his second attack at him. That is... Where the fuck is... There's your sheet. What do you have for armor? That is a miss as well. Shit, he has a lot of armor.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Alright. The next dude bro's turn is going to get off the measuring tool. He's going to step up to here. And he is going to cast Bless. Hitting Ver, the Beast Companion, and himself. And he's concentrating. And that is all he is going to do for now. Juggernaut, you're up.
Okay. I am going to... First I gotta recheck that distance, make sure I'm not... Okay. Gotta move up to there and...
Okay.
Gotta zoom out the map to check something real quick.
It's a long map.
Not quite.
He's
enough
a big
distance yet.
theater.
A theater.
So I'm
Theater.
going to- I'm gonna use dash.
Yep.
To get up to there. And that will
Alright.
be my turn.
Yup. Emilio, you're up.
So, I'm gonna open. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Radiant Soul, giving myself wings
Mm-hmm.
and radiant damage punches.
Yup.
And then I'm gonna move.
For 1 minute, okay.
Yeah. 30. Does this fly speed... So I can move 40 and then 30 in the air, right?
Pretty sure monk unarmored movement applies to all your types of speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just apply it to the 30 to get your total speed. So you'd have 40 feet speed anyway.
Yeah.
But no, that is not how it works. You can't move your ground
Yeah.
speed and then your fly speed.
Okay.
It adds up. So if you move 20 feet of your ground speed, you can only use half of your fly speed because that was half of your ground speed.
Oh, okay.
I thought it worked a different way, but I can't remember well enough.
No, I know it does work
Yeah.
this way. This one I know for sure.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move...
I'm thinking of 2E. That's what I'm thinking of.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fly to here,
Okay.
and then use 1 key point as a bonus action to summon my arms.
Okay. You have arms.
Yes.
Extra range punchies. Yay.
They'll be like kind of angelic, because I can choose the appearance, so they'll be kind of angelic arms.
All right, for 10 minutes, so that's until combat ends.
Yeah.
Amelio currently, be not afraid.
Basically, yes. And then that's my turn. Set up the
Okay.
game.
All right.
Man, so nobody wanted to stick together. Fantastic. That makes me buffing everyone so easy.
Hey, I'm going back up those guards. We don't want them to die.
All right, what is this guy's move speed?
Now I have
30,
extra
yeah,
5-foot punchies.
He is going to run up to back up his boys.
Be not afraid.
Runs then dash. Constantine, you're up.
Okay, Okay, so Juggernaut's way over there, Amelia's in the middle, and then we have our cluster of dude bros.
Yep.
This is certainly a situation to be in.
Yes.
Double check. Is this an action or a... Can't remember if this is an action or a bonus action. I'm looking at this thing right now. It's a bonus action. Both. It's an action. I can do both. That's an action. Okay, that might be worth it. No, but they both go before me in the turn order, so it's not necessarily good. My marine layer thing is nice, but it's definitely better for like hunkering down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying, not when we're advancing.
We could have just let them all come to us, but that's less fun.
Yeah, because I can get up to them and they would be in my marine. Do they have ranged weapons?
No, they don't have like crossbows or bows or anything. They do have 2 spears. You get the idea, so they can throw one if needed.
Damn.
But for the most part, yeah, they are
Ooh.
just.
This strategy would be so viable if you had fucking bows. Because it heavily obscures the area for everyone else. So, like, we just could not be targeted.
Fireball. What? Why?
No, because at this point you can see. They can't see within the heavily obscured area. So at best they could target the edge of it. We could lightning bolt through it though. Finally, a use for lightning bolt.
Let's go.
I just hope to
Okay,
God that your enemies are in a line.
I don't remember what Juggernaut's range is. I know he has ranged options though.
I have 10-foot range.
Like 120 on what I have.
Okay. You know what then? I'm going to... Okay, so spells. I'm going to use my Oath spell of Expeditious Retreat. Which lets me, when I cast it, and as a bonus action on each following turn, I can use a bonus action for the dash action. So I can 60-foot move up to my buddy bro.
Yep.
My row bro. And then I'm
No
going
homo.
to act...
No homo.
No homo. No row bro. Take off my warlock. fog slots, and then I'm going to channel divinity using marine layer. It's better fog cloud.
It is. All right, so
You want to give me like a 20
surrounds you
foot
for
radius.
20 feet. Yeah, and it moves with you.
Yep.
So,
And as long as he's within 5 feet of me, the area is lightly obscured instead of heavily obscured, so we can
Yep.
shoot out of it, but people are going to have a hard time targeting us. Because we're
Gotcha.
effectively invisible to them.
okay, so you have a 20-foot radius thingy.
And can't be dispersed even if you go unconscious?
Yeah.
What?
It's... I think you gave that to Juggernaut.
Oh, whoops, I did, my bad.
That is so good!
I was close.
But it's a channel divinity cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
one.
I
He's
get
used to
one-
setting the light radius for Michael.
Yeah. But yeah.
20.
Yeah, so we just get this like
or,
creepy, glooming fog over
safe.
here.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That is, you literally just can't see into.
We have one angelically glowing person, and then a darky, gloomy cloud over there. Death
All right.
and life, the two dualities.
Yes, and
Anything
we can
else?
safely snipe. That is all of my everything. But now we can
Okay.
safely snipe from here. Obviously, if you want to leave it, I can then move back up to you on my turn. But it's a good
All
safe
right.
place to fall back to as well.
Top of the turn order, and you guys hear a light sizzling as the door you guys just walked through explodes.
Oh, great.
Why?
And you hear Verse say, "Ah, I love it when a trap goes off." And you guys see now popping from behind the seats a few more people.
Oh.
AoE spells, let's go!
Let's go.
Oh.
We.
My punchies become very good. Pop,
Hmm?
pop, 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 pop.
Anyways, the guard's turn. Well, there is a Drake in the way, so charge.
I don't know if we can win this
I
fight.
foresee this going well.
Great companion and guard open. All right, how good is our guards at hitting things?
They're
You know,
fine.
It
Not
could
bad.
be. They could be worse. They could be worse.
They're better
They have
than
a
a
chance.
commoners.
You know, he does hit though. He rolled good. He hit. Where's my D8? Do I not have a D8 over here? This is so sad.
I'm just concerned about the numbers.
Wait, no, he's two-handing it. This is a D10. No, it is a D8. All right. Dice roller, come here. I don't have D8s over here.
At least this.
So
Why did
sad.
the door explode that we came through?
They blew it up so we can't leave.
Ah.
There's only one entrance and exit. Anyways, he did not roll good damage. That is +1, so 2 points of damage to the Drake.
Hey, you know what? He'd at least hit.
He at least hit. He should feel good about that. And then his buddy is gonna move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit, wait, hold on. They wouldn't have actually been able to do that. I miscounted.
Were they like 5 feet out of range?
Yeah, they'd only be able to get to
Oh.
here without dashing.
Well, they got a spare spear. They could throw it
Yeah,
instead.
well, I'll say he threw it, and then this guy is going to throw his as well. He
That's
will
why they have the
miss.
spare.
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah, he
Buddy,
unfortunately
it's-
misses. And that is their turn. So now, some of the hiding cultists. Let's see. This one is the first group. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dashing to here.
At
Dash.
least they can only come at us through the aisles. They can't surround us easily.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If only one of those guards knew lightning bolt.
40, 45, 50,
Give me
55.
fucking fireball right now, man. It's just such a better spell.
They are all dashing up to here,
Valid.
and that is all they can do. This group, let me check, they have slingies. 10, 15, 25, 30. They're going to move to here. I think that does put them barely within range. No, that does not put them within range. So that means they have disadvantage on these attacks. What is a guard's AC? It's like 16 or some shit. Yeah, 16. Miss. 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 And a miss. Great job, cultists.
In their credit, they tried.
There. And these guys are just gonna get ready to sling at whatever comes in range.
So we want to take them
that they can see.
alive, if possible, right?
Maybe.
Eh.
Or only a couple.
And now it is the Drake Companion's turn.
We'd like to take at least the important ones alive.
Okay.
So like 250.
Actually, important question. Are any of these
Yes.
spare cultists a blue dragonborn? From what we
No.
can see. Good, we don't have to care then. They can all die.
Alright, the Drake Companion definitely hits.
Mm,
Where is my d6? There's my d6. That is 9 points of damage to that guard. So, that definitely hurt him. And then that's its turn. Fur. He can still hit people from here. So, he can't see two of you. So he is going to aim for the person that just made spectral arms and is flying.
I wonder why.
Amelia, what is your armor class?
17? 17.
Okay. That is a crit.
Oh.
There it is. What's his damage? So, I need to roll 2 of these. That is a lot of fucking damage. He almost rolled max. That is 20 points of piercing damage.
What did he do? Is it something I can deflect missiles with?
Yes, he's shooting an arrow at you.
Okay, I will deflect missiles.
Okay.
So
Just 1d10 plus your monk level,
plus
right?
Dex plus monk level.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1d10 plus my dexterity modifier, which is 3 plus what are we 4? So it'll be a 7. It'll be a d10 plus 7.
Yep.
Damn.
9. So you're only taking 11 points of damage instead.
Sweetness, and I can. If I could regain a hit point to deflect it.
I'm pretty sure you're only able to deflect if you can reduce the damage to 0.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
So you cannot deflect that one.
Okay. He did.
So
Yeah. Let me just read. Step away. Battle meditation. I kill. Okay. Whenever I land a crit, I had to double check the crit thing. If I got critted, But yeah, so I take 11.
Yep. Let's see here. Okay, he will then
Ouchies.
shoot at you again. And he will miss.
Let's go.
Then it is the Cult Fanatic's turn. Can they do again? What is the range on this? 60 feet. fuck, everyone's really far away, and he doesn't want to have to get off the stage.
Drops dead.
Anything else fun he can do? Ah, he will cast Shield of Faith on Ver. No, wait,
So
he's concentrating on Bless.
yeah.
Never mind, he's not
I
gonna
mean,
do
if he
sorry, I
wants to
forgot he
do
was
that,
concentrating.
I'd be fine with
Bless
that.
is probably better, so he will not do that. What else do they have? That's fucking it. He's gonna sit on his ass and do nothing then.
Tragic, my man.
He is just gonna stay right here and keep being supportive. Alright, Juggernaut, you're up. You are currently in a heavily obscuring fog, but you can still see through it as light obscurity, right?
Yep, so disadvantage on perception checks, but we don't really need those right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's only
I'm
for when
going
you're.
to move
It's
up
only for.
here.
It's
I know.
only lightly obscured when you're in 5 feet, so you won't be able to see while you're there.
I know. I have
Okay.
thought through what I'm doing. I am going to use my bonus action to activate the defensive field of my armor for 5 temp. Yes, it's 5. No, 4 temp hit points.
Yep.
And then I'm going to hold an action for when I can see
Okay.
of Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Okay.
Mm,
Emilio, you have been shot.
Yes.
I assume that was your turn, Don.
As a single bonus action, so that would leave me with
Maybe.
3 key points, which isn't terrible, and I can regain some. So I'm going to use my Step of the Wind to disengage, sadly, but also to dash as a bonus action,
Okay.
so that I can get right up here, flanking the Drake,
Yep.
and I'm just going to punch the Drake.
Okay.
So I use my Wisdom modifier in place of... when I use my Wisdom modifier instead of Strength or Dexterity. I should really set that in as a thing,
Yep.
but I don't have it set. So I believe these will be increased by 1, because my... 4, 5, yeah. So the to hit is 6, and the damage is only going to be a 4, if I hit. As I...
Okay.
So that'd be...
That hits.
Yep. So 9 bludgeoning, plus my radiant from my arms. Is the... Where is it? Or from my, radiant
Yep.
soul, sorry. Wrong thing. Equal to my level, so another 4 damage. So it should be...
Okay, so 13 damage.
Yep. And then...
You should put in an attack. You should put in a different attack that's based off your wisdom for when you're using your arms.
You know, that would be right.
Yeah.
And then flurry
Anyways,
of
do
blow.
that while we're not on your turn.
Yes.
Yep.
I will use a key point to make an additional unarmed attack.
Yep.
Flurry of blows, baby.
That hits. 6 plus 4, 10.
Nope, the 4 is only once on
Right.
each of my turns.
Oh, okay, so gotcha.
Yup,
So only 6.
yup.
You've punched this dog. He's very sad. Dragon dog.
And then since I
Drug.
already used my bonus action, that is my turn.
Okay.
I will add in an attack now.
Good idea.
Ah,
Cultists are going to just still stand here and hold their action. It's these ones down here.
Yeah, the slingers.
Yeah, they're still gonna hold their action to sling at the first thing they see that comes out of the fog. Unfortunately for them, I don't think anything's coming out of the fog.
They're just gonna be sitting there as the fog approaches.
Alright.
It's such a fun channel divinity.
25, 30. He's gonna run up to here. Does he have ranged weapons? Oh, he has a heavy crossbow, apparently.
Set that up
He'll
correctly.
use that. That's probably a good idea.
You should get into the fog.
He's gonna help his boys over here. He's gonna hit the slingers in back. That hits. What are the odds he just kills them in one hit? Not with that damage. -1. Alright, and that is all he can do.
I'm excited for what's about to happen.
Constantine.
I'm gonna move up behind Juggernaut so he can see again.
Yep.
Do the thing.
Acid hose along that line.
Yep. What do they need to make? DC
Dex
13
save.
dex save. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
So I was trying to find. All right.
And it
Let's see
doesn't
here.
actually deal damage yet.
Yeah, to the start of their turns.
Oh, okay. So do they not need to make it now then?
They need to make the save right away to get covered in the acid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
First
save
one
or suck spell.
succeeds. Okay. Second
But
one
the-
fails. Third one succeeds. Fourth one fails. And then fifth one fails. So.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. These boys are covered.
Woo. What was it, all but one?
I counted this one too being in it, but he succeeded.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Hey,
3
we
of
got a
them are
5 ain't
covered.
bad.
That's not bad.
I don't know if this matters, but my astral punches are force damage. Just letting you know.
I promise you it will not matter for this fight.
Okay. I did
Doesn't
just
matter
change
for
that
most
in my
fights.
thing. Yeah.
But it is good to have. It's good to know.
Yeah. Good to
Yeah.
be sure.
All right.
Right, so, my action.
Yes, Constantine, please finish taking your turn.
I just I wanted to have that happen first. Well, in
Yep.
that case, since we know those guys are either going to take damage or waste their turn scraping that all off, I will target one of the ones who succeeded
Okay.
with an Eldritch Blast.
Bwom.
I'll just like swing my scythe over Juggernaut and launch a blade of force at the bastard.
All right, roll to hit.
Front boyo.
18
Yeah.
hits. Go ahead and roll
Started
damage.
Blasting.
6 points of damage. Ouchies, ouchies. That's a hurty blaster.
And then I don't think I have any bonus action that is necessary at the moment. So yeah, nothing that helps me because weirdly enough, Shield of Faith not good while I'm concentrating.
All right.
So I'll pass turn.
Guarded. Well, there's still a Drake in front of him, so I guess he's gonna make a swing and miss and be sad. Next one
Fire. No,
is
miss.
also
No.
gonna take a swing and not miss, so he will not be sad, and he will deal max damage, which
Let's
is 9
go.
for a guard.
What a good guard.
What?
I'm so
a
proud of him.
guard. He's doing so good.
I think I've done that.
Okay. Next up are the ones that have to deal with Le Fog. Let's see here. Obscure. I'm trying to find the conditions thing that so I can have that open.
Mhm.
But apparently I can't spell conditions right. Jesus Christ.
Grisham.
Scrolling down. Where is it? I'll find it. Is obscurity not on conditions? Thought it was.
It's because obscuring is not a condition, technically speaking. It's its own thing. What do you need to know? I can probably tell you.
I just want to have it open for future.
I can send you this real quick for now while you look for it, but this is the tips that it gives on the thing. Just so you can look at that real quick for now, and then you can look on it while somebody's doing their turn.
Yep. Ability checks that report sight also attack rolls against creatures that can't see have disadvantage. Right. Okay. So they will fumble their way into the fog.
As he enters my reach,
Yep.
Polar Master, baby!
Absolutely.
Get scythed,
Roll
idiot.
to hit. 24. I think that'll hit. Yeah.
That'll hit.
5. Go ahead and roll me a D100 while you're at it.
Let's go, baby!
Did not happen. This is so sad.
Juggernaut sees him walk in front of him, and then he's gone.
Guy's gonna run up to where he thinks people are based on the center of it, and will end up here. Juggernaut, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Ooh.
If you would like.
Yes.
That'll hit.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll
As he runs
damage.
past, like, wait, I can see now. Boom!
Yep, that one's dead.
I like to imagine you just fucking clothesline him.
He just ends right in the seat.
Oh, and this is why this is a great ability.
It's pretty good ability.
Yeah, now that they're within 5 feet of me, they are in the, Oh no, is it my choice? I don't, hang on. I started to say that, I'm like, wait a minute, I should make sure. I think it's just all creatures within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Yeah, so as soon as they get, so now that they're within 5 feet, they can see.
Okay. So, 2 of them will make attacks against Constantine, 1 of them will make an attack against Juggernaut. Constantine, what is your AC?
Real quick, they'll most likely survive, but they do need to take the acid damage at the start of their turn.
Oh, this is right, yes. They do live, but that is them hurt.
Yes. Alright, so my AC is 16.
-5. Okay, 16. Miss. Next one.
Yeah.
Hit.
I know. There.
For 3 points of slashing damage.
Oh no!
Do you concentrate on the fog, or is it just there?
I don't concentrate on the fog, but I am concentrating on expeditious retreat, so I will make
Right,
the
okay,
con
so you
save
do
for
have to
that.
make the con save for that.
Who could have foreseen this?
Oh my god, you passed it. And then the one against Juggernaut. Juggernaut, what is your AC?
21.
That one misses.
21.
And then one of the cultists in here goes, "Oi, you can see him if you get close enough. Get in here!"
The fool, because he didn't see what happened to his friend when that
Did
happened.
not.
When they see the dead body in the chair.
They don't know how it got there.
Actually, no. Oh, well, yeah. They would, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he ran into
Well,
the
hang
fog.
on,
What
they
do you
have
think's gonna
disadvantage on
happen?
perception checks. They might
True,
not.
they might not. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Bloop. Hey Ken, what's your AC as you walked into range of all these slingers?
17.
First one.
Burn all the key
Hits.
points to repeatedly deflect missiles.
Well, you only get so many reactions.
You can, with the rework, you can spend key points to do it again, remember?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I did not remember.
It's expensive, though.
Yeah. So that one hits. With deflect missiles, do you have to decide before or after you know the damage?
I think it's after.
After? Okay. That is 4 points of damage.
Yeah, because the reaction is when you take damage, so you'd have to know the damage
Yeah.
first.
I will take 4.
Okay. Next one hits for 2 points of damage.
I will take.
Next one hits. They're rolling really good to hits
Yeah.
for 2 points of damage.
I will take. I'm waiting to
And
see
the
if there's
final
a.
one
I'm waiting to see if there's a crit.
misses.
Cool.
All right. That
Again, if there
is-
was a crit, you could have spent key points to reduce the
I only have
crit.
2 key points left
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, if you
Drake.
maybe fully deflect one of the missiles, you could have gotten a key
Wait.
point back.
True.
I kind of forgot that was a thing. Oh, well, I'll remember it for later.
Kind of thing. Know your Yu-Gi-Oh player. Please read the ability.
Okay, so yeah, the Drake is gonna keep nomming at these guards in front of him.
Understandable.
Hit. He does kill one of the guards.
See,
No,
now
okay.
I'm trying to decide if I should go after the cultists or wail on this Drake.
Up to you.
I mean, the cultists die pretty easily. I can regain so many key points off of them.
Well, you know, he really doesn't like that you're close to his Drake, so he's gonna try to hit you with his bow.
Yeah, figured.
I knew you said Bell,
He
but it
misses.
sounded like Bell, which is very funny after saying Drake.
And then hit for... That is 11 points of damage.
I will use deflect missiles as my reaction.
Okay.
So let me...
Roll decent.
7, 14.
Yeah!
14, so you've reduced it to 0.
I will deflect this and regain...
Just to a creature within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, I will deflect this and regain a key point.
Yeah, he's doing the deflect, not the reflect.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm gonna remember that Ver has a beast summon, and I'm gonna have that take its turn now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50.
Imagine
we'll
using
go
a
to there.
summon spell when you already have a companion, you fucking monster.
It's the boys.
The
It's got
boy.
the boys.
What does the beast of the land look like? What's its what's
An
its flavor
animal.
on it? Fair enough.
A deer,
Don't care
just for the meme.
It's a deer.
A deer, it's actually a fucking
Looks
moose.
like all animals combined.
Alright.
It's
that
constantly
is-
switching between every animal kind of description of deer could be.
Oh, right, sorry. Ver also has multi-attack, so he's gonna hit Emilio again.
Try to.
That is a hit.
Didn't his first one miss, actually?
Did it?
You said miss,
No.
and then you said hit.
Oh.
I'm 99% sure you said a miss.
Anyone else hear that?
I don't remember. I was eating food.
I mean, I'll roll
I
with
was
it, but...
reading.
Are you thinking about
We'll say
the
it is.
Are you thinking about the creatures whose last turn missed one of its attacks?
I could have sworn Ver missed his first one, but I'll roll with whatever the DM decides.
Alright, he does hit, and that is 7 points of damage.
I will use 2 key points to do deflect missiles again. Right?
Okay.
Is it 2? I gotta...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That-
Yep, you reduce it to 0.
And I will deflect once more so I can regain a key point.
Alright.
Benefit of that is if you completely deflected, it only costs you 1.
Yeah.
Fanatic.
I do like the way I can regain key points in the middle of fights. It's so good.
He's gonna
It feels a
hop
lot better.
down, and
does.
now he's in range.
Because I would have been out of key points at the start of this thing.
Emilio, you need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, something I'm good at.
Yeah.
You succeed, so you take no damage from the sacred flame.
Woo!
Excuse me. That should be unholy flame.
Eat me.
Oh, no, no.
My goddess protects me from their sacred flame.
Alright. Juggernaut, you're up.
I
The
am
guy.
going to punch the guy to my left.
Okay. Punch the man to your left. A 9 misses.
And I'm going to shove the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Shoving isn't a bonus action.
He has the shield master feat.
Right, he
Shield.
does. Never mind, you're good.
Ah,
Go ahead and shove him. Forgot you had the feet.
that's a 16.
He has to make what, an athletics to not get shoved,
Or acrobatics.
or acrobatics? Okay. Well, they are better at acrobatics by 1, so he will do an acrobatics.
And then Dale
He
has-
has,
a
succeeds.
strength.
Dale has to
real-
do the
real
same
quick.
thing.
He just did. He did his roll. But real quick, Dale, that's a strength check. You add your intelligence to that.
Yes, that is. I can use that.
So it's
charge
actually
to
a
add
19.
Okay, then he does fail, and he will get shoved, what, 5 feet?
We're getting knocked prone.
Or get knocked prone. So you want him to push
5
5
feet.
feet or knocked prone? Okay, 5 feet.
Because
Ugh.
when he steps forward again, you get the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
You
move
there.
this corpse to prevent
Oh, there's a
confusion.
dead body.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the corpse to
Oh,
prevent
yeah, that was the one.
confusion.
That was the one who died when he initially moved in. I was like, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That is my turn for now.
Okay. Emilio, you're up.
I'm gonna punch the cultist right here.
Okay. That hits.
Man, everyone's rolls have been hot today.
6 points of damage. Ouchies.
And then I'm gonna use my key point to
Yep.
punch the Drake.
Okay. 16 misses.
And then I'm gonna use my key fueled attack because I took spent a key point as part of an action.
Mhm.
I will make a unarmed attack at the cultist again.
Okay. 17 hits.
And I will add 4 to this.
Okay.
He's fucking
Cultist is
dead,
dead.
Jim.
I will
He's
then
fucking dead, Jim.
I will then use my what's it called? The focus adrenaline. Since I killed him, I will roll my martial
Just
arts
use a
style.
bonus action to punch him.
Nope, this isn't when you
Oh,
kill.
focus adrenaline, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was thinking of the other one. I changed the name. That's why.
Yeah. So I roll my martial arts die and regain a number of key points equal to the result.
Mm-hmm.
How many times in a day did I let you have that?
Twice a
Hmm.
day. Twice.
You regain
per,
one key
sorry,
point.
twice
right.
per short rest. The amount of times I can use increases to 4 at 9th level and
Yeah.
6 at 15th.
Yeah.
That was an action, my key field attack, my bonus action. Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay.
God, I did not roll like I wanted to on that. Fuck.
Cultists.
Yeah, because battle meditation used to be called focused adrenaline, and then I realized that it was a better name for a different ability.
Yeah.
We'll have his buddy jump in as well. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yep. They are tired of waiting for something to come out of the fog that's not going to come out of the fog. No, they're going
I'm
to move
so
to
glad
something
we
they can
burned their
see.
turns on that. Just
Yeah.
come on.
So that is going to be another 4 sling attacks coming at you, Con.
At least I'm taking focus off of the Drake.
Miss.
Or the
Miss.
guards.
That is a hit. For... And I'm going to remember that the Drake has a thing this time. Yeah, because they are within range of it.
Concern.
That is 5 points of damage. 3 of it is piercing, 2 of it is fire.
Deflect missiles.
Okay.
Damn!
I mean, your pluses are enough.
Yeah.
You do reduce it to 0.
Kip, key point, come to me!
Okay. And then the next one is also going to roll a hit. Roll 2 hits, sorry, not roll a hit. That misses.
There's a non-zero chance they also rolled a hit.
Yeah. Alright, next up is the knight. He's going to look at his guard buddy. Small tear will run down the side of his face. But, upside, he is now in melee, where he is much better. And he is going to take not 1, but 2 swings at this Drake
Oh my!
with his greatsword. He misses the first one.
Excellent.
He hits the second one, though. 6 plus 3, that's 9 points of damage. How long does a fog cloud last again?
10 minutes, if I remember correctly.
10 minutes. Jesus crikey,
It's
mate.
so good.
It's so good!
Yep, 10 minutes.
Oh my god, that's 60 turns.
And it spreads around corners.
Yeah. Alright, that is the knight's turn done. Constantine, you're up.
Check something real quick.
Oh my god, if you set your boat out, they can't see it, so they could run into it and trip over it.
Just hold the boat out in the aisle.
That's not a bad
Would
strat,
be-
actually.
I will consider this for future use.
Because if they can't
How
see it,
long
it's
is
an
it?
obstacle they trip over.
Yeah. Let's see. So I could potentially get up to there, but you'd all be unable to see, which is not the most helpful. I could get to there, and bunny hop is a bonus action. How big is my bunny hop? I have to double check. Rabbit hop is. Ooh, it is plus 5 times proficiency bonus is only plus 2, so it's 2, so it's only 10 feet right now. That doesn't have an opportunity attack. I'm trying to think here.
Oh good, that gave me time to reach for my Nutella.
Fair
Snack
enough.
time.
If I jump over here, Juggernaut will not be in range of my ability to give him sight, but neither will the other guys.
Don't worry, most of my damage next turn is already set in to happen anyway.
Yeah, because they're both going to take 5 guaranteed, or maybe not 5, it's 2d4, so they might take a different amount of damage this time.
Yeah.
But they're guaranteed to take some damage at the start of their turn. Yeah, if I jump here, this guy can't see and I can hit him. So I'm going to use one of my uses of Bunny Hop.
Yep.
Jump 10 feet without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
They're all blind again.
Yep.
And then this northmost guy that I can hit, I will do so.
Yep.
Scytheman. Come on. Ooh, 15. Or no,
15
15
hits.
advantage.
That
But, yeah.
hits.
5 slashing, an okay amount.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will step 5 feet back, so everyone's
Mhm.
still in the radius, but if he runs toward me, I can stab him. Because he knows where he got stabbed from. Though, notably, the guys who can't see won't know that the fog moved,
Mm-hmm.
necessarily. Or at least how it did. And that'll
Alright.
be my turn.
Okay. Guard. God damn it, I'll avenge Jimmy. He was 4 days from retirement.
Flanking guard, let's go!
Alright, he's flanking. He has advantage.
I forgot that from my last attack. Oh,
It turned his nat 1 into a 2, so, you know.
Woo!
He didn't stab his dead friend, so you know that's good.
True.
I'll avenge
That
you,
would've
Jimmy.
caused some
Cuts.
psychological trauma.
I'll avenge you, Jimmy. Cuts his arm off.
This guy He's gonna step up and walk into Juggernaut. Ow!
Who put this wall here?
And he will try to hit Juggernaut. And he will miss Juggernaut. Other ones still think Juggernaut's in the general area.
Should they not have taken damage at
Other
the start
ones
of their
take
turn?
acid damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
they-
right. Yeah, go ahead and roll their acid damage.
Not bad.
Other ones are dead.
Yay for dead.
They're cultists, man. They aren't that big. Alright. Well, that's that group's done. Next up, Slings. Emilio, you're still in range.
Yes. I still have key points left.
What's your AC again?
17.
Miss. Miss. Hit. And this. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That is 11 points of damage.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I will choose to deflect to regain key points.
And then the last one. Where'd my d20 go? There it is. Crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 key points to use my deflect missiles again.
Okay.
14.
Sorry, still rolling damage.
Significantly better monk than default.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, you mean having a viable class is
Default
good?
monk would have been dead.
Yeah.
You still take 1 point of damage.
Okay. But it went from 15 to 1.
A crit to 1.
Feels pretty good, Sam. You have like 2 key left,
Yeah.
though, I think.
Yes, I do. I just gotta kill
Look at me
another.
tracking your key.
I just gotta kill another monk or another cultist, and then I can regain key points again. Maybe.
You could
Drake.
kill another monk to drink their key points, I
He's
guess.
gonna get annoyed with the thing that keeps deflecting rocks into its face.
I do just keep deflecting shit at it, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, not enough
So
to
he's
damage
gonna
it.
try to bite
Like,
you.
eh.
That is a hit.
Can I deflect
Or-
missiles on this one?
Nope, it's not a ranged attack.
I know.
8 points of piercing damage as he bites your leg.
I'm at 7. Please, Ver, be nice to me.
He knows no such thing. Anyways, time to keep shooting that one.
Just live like
Uh,
one more turn, Kenneth.
Miss. And a hit. Wait, that first one actually might hit. He has Bless Up. Hold up. Still misses.
Mhm.
So, second one hits for 11 points of damage.
I'm gonna use final 2 key points to reduce this by
Enough?
12.
12.
It'd reduce it to 0.
I will choose to regain a key point.
Yep.
You better kill a cultist.
You know, I might use. I don't have 4 key points to use. Never mind.
You do not. Alright, that is Ver's turn done. Cult Fanatic.
You always can always battle meditation.
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Where's the Fanatic? There it is. What else do they know?
It's an excellent question.
Is that a concentration spell? Oh fuck, that's right. I forgot how broken this fucking spell is.
Spiritual weapon.
Cult Fanatic is gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
Good spell. Can appear within 30 feet. And then he can use his bonus action to make it move 30 feet and attack, but it's a bonus action to cast the spell.
Mhm.
So, over to art page, axe. from the web. There we go. That's what we need. There's a floating axe there now.
Can I ask you a question?
No.
And that is its turn done. Juggernaut. It is hard to see.
Guy just walked into me. I'm gonna try and punch him.
Fair enough. Roll to hit at regular since he is blind and you are blind. $15 hits. Roll damage. You let him meet Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
Dead.
You saw me jump, so you know the general direction I went if you want to try to catch up, or you
Yeah.
can just try to leave the fog.
I'm gonna leave the fog to give them a different target for once.
Thank you. Look, I've been tanking this shit like a champ.
You have. You have. My
There we
plan is to
go.
come
Yes,
over and
but
help
you're
you
almost
guys
out of key
now.
points and you gotta regen.
I have 1 key point. I'm good.
This is
Yep.
fine. Alright.
I'm just
With
in.
that version of Monk,
I'm-
it kinda is.
I'm just in slight amount of pain.
It hurts your action economy,
Amelia.
but it's survivable.
I'm gonna.
You have advantage against the Drake right now.
I do. I'm gonna battle meditation, I think, to regain more key points.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can regain key points equal to the number, equal to my wisdom modifier as a bonus action.
Yep.
Which puts me up to 5.
Okay.
And so now I'm just gonna make 2 attacks at advantage at Le Drake.
Yep. $21 hits.
I'm gonna,
7? Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
I'm not gonna add my radiant damage yet. I'm gonna wait to see if the other one potentially is a crit.
24
Closer.
hits.
I will add 4 to this. 4 radiant.
You punch him and the poor Drake dies.
I won't use my thing because I killed him. I'm not gonna use that because I can only use it twice a day and I'm at 5 already. So.
Yeah.
Any...
Well, you punched twice as an action, so you flurry of blows, didn't you?
No, there's the what was it? It was the not the key fueled attack in my martial arts section. After using an attack action with an unarmed strike or monk weapon on my
You
turn,
can
I...
use
oh, that's
bonus
a bonus
action. You
I
use,
used
yeah, it's
yes.
the regular martial arts ability.
Yeah, so then I would have used flurry of blows.
Alright.
So then, as a part of an action, because I use flurry of blows, I'm at 4 key points. I can make another attack.
No, because you used your
Nope.
bonus action
Yeah, you use your bonus
No.
action for the battle meditation.
for battle meditation. The key field attack is as a bonus action. You can make an unarmed strike or
No, key
Monk
field
weapon.
attack starting at 3rd level. Whenever you spend key point. Oh yeah, bonus attack. Never mind, you're right. I'm the brain dead.
Yep.
Kenneth.
We
reading
know.
the ability.
Explains the ability.
Alright. Cultists. 2 of them are gonna go for... What's his name? Juggernaut, that's the one. The other 2 are gonna go for Emilio. Juggernaut, 21 still?
Yep.
Miss. Miss. Emilio, 17. Miss. Hit. And the Drake is dead, so they don't get that juicy D6 fire damage added on. That is 2 points of damage.
Gasp.
I'm at 7. I do have 4 key points to spare. We'll reduce that so I can regain a key
Okay.
point.
Gotcha. Knight steps over the dead dog. Over to here. Cultists are about to meet Blender. He hits. 4. That's 13 points of damage on the first attack, which does kill.
Ouchie.
And then the second attack at the other guy. Crits. Oh my god.
Bye, guy.
For 16 points of damage, which does kill. And that's his turn.
They met Jesus.
Constantine.
Okay. I'm moving up. I can't be. Check. Bonus action, dash to here. Then that means you two are able to see, but nobody else can. Yeah, so I'm going to use my Expeditious Retreat to dash, so I can move to here. I do want to move that corpse token so I can stand there.
Yes, sorry. Get out of here.
I do want to be within 5 feet of Ameliel so she can
Yeah.
see.
Thank you.
Yep.
And then since I have an action left,
I cast light on Constantine. No, just kidding.
you know what? He can't see in here to make range attacks anymore, so I'm going to start range attacking Ver with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Get
Roll the hit.
ranged, idiot.
Oh, I need to check his armor class now.
23.
23 hits. I promise it's not higher than that.
2 force damage.
2. Ow! The fuck?
Flying scythe blade hits him in the face. What the fuck? Well, I figured
Alright.
you all use some cover. You've been getting hit a lot.
Thank you. I appreciate it. As I'm bludgeoned over and over.
You just have so many marks where stones have just pelted you in the face.
And a couple arrows.
Guard's turn. Sure is hard to see in here. 5, 10.
Quick, grab the spear from your friend. You could throw it.
You know what? Actually, he will do that. Pick it up and throw it.
For Jimmy!
Yeet! This one's for whatever I named this guard.
You named him Jimmy.
That means the other guy,
Hits.
the live guard's name is Johns, right?
Sure. For 2 points of damage.
Kenny.
You bastards! You killed Kenny!
And that is the guard's turn done.
I knew he
Group
could
of
do it.
cultists. Alright, sling cultists that are now presented with a fog.
God damn it!
10, 20, 25.
They have a new target acquired.
And then from here would be out of range, so that making it a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Strategy, baby.
Alright, so, Juggernaut, that is gonna be 5 attacks at you at regular, and then 3 at disadvantage.
And you don't have deflect missiles like I do.
But he does
He
have
has 21 AC.
That is true.
and more health
Missed.
than you.
Actually,
Miss.
not by much.
Not by much, but he does.
Crit.
Actually, no, I have more health than he does. I'm at 35 total.
Oh.
I have 35 right now.
Oh.
Yeah, because he makes
I have
temporary
31,
HP.
and then I have like 5 abilities that give me temporary
Oh,
hit
okay.
points.
That is 7 points of piercing damage at you, Juggernaut.
Ooh, one of them did piercing. Careful.
Okay.
Does slings not do piercing?
Bludgeoning.
Oh,
If they're-
well, it's
if they're
bludgeoning then.
stones.
Yeah, I
No
thought it still
difference
counted
for
as
me at the
piercing.
moment.
And then
If
that
there
one
was
misses.
poison, then I'd only take 3.
And then
But
the one's
hey.
with disadvantage. First one misses. Second one misses. Third one, who could have seen this coming, misses.
Yeah, like they technically can hit, but it's gonna need a miracle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they need to roll an 18 to hit.
With my current armor class, I'm more likely to get crit than hit normally.
Drake companion is dead. Ver, no, my Drake companion. Oh well, I can make another one later.
You could still technically shoot at Ameliel, but he'd have the disadvantage because he can't see them.
No, he's gonna shoot at the thing he can see.
That's fair. His own cultist, right?
No. Misses the first attack. Hits the second one, though.
Okay.
He does have a pretty good to hit. For 10 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie.
And then his little thing will not be going in where he can't see, but instead be going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, dashing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to here. But that is its turn. Cult Fanatic will not do anything except for moving its thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, it's coming for you. Ooh, boy. He's slowly floating toward you. Juggernaut, you're up.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
I'm gonna use my bonus action for defensive field again,
Okay.
giving me 4 temp hit points.
4 temp HP is pretty alright.
Eats up 1 sling attack. Maybe 2, depending if they roll low.
Yeah,
Could have up
their
4.
minimum damage is in fact 2.
Oh, and it's 2. Okay.
And
Sometimes I need to paraphrase.
It's easy to make your work clearer and more
I will use the disengage action
Okay.
and reposition
No.
to here.
Okay.
And that would be my turn.
Alright. Emilio.
Drinking a healing
foggy.
potion is bonus action, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use.
I do have, I think I may have forgot to mention this, but I do have the alternate rule where you can use an action to drink a potion and get the max amount you would get instead of rolling.
Ooh. I'm gonna use it as bonus action.
Yep.
So that's
Think
2d4
of it like bonus
plus.
action. You're quickly chugging it so you spill a bunch.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's what, 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2. So 7.
Not bad. Puts me up to 14. And then I'm
You
gonna
can
do. 'Cause
currently punch those
I have
guys.
10 foot reach. I'm gonna punch one of the first cultists, the blue orange one.
The blue orange.
The Blorange. 9 misses.
12. Maybe
Oh,
she has
great.
advantage right now.
Disadvantage. 12.
I think that still misses, but
Oh, no, that's a Fanatic. I want to look at the regular cultists. 12 hits.
woo!
8. Ouchies.
He's not dead?
Nope.
Okay. I will use a flurry of blows and punch the other one.
Okay. 13 hits.
I
Or
will
19
add
hits.
my radiant
regardless of
damage
hits.
to this one.
9. It is dead.
I will. Let's see. I'm at 4. Nah, I'm gonna save it. I will then. If I move, I can't see. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Competences.
Comtist, I'm pretty sure. At this point. I think that's the group with the one guy.
Ah, yes, it is. Miss. He tried.
He tried. Bless his heart.
Knight's turn. I don't need to see to hit things.
2 chances against the
5,
cultist? Probably he
10.
doesn't.
20, 25. He's gonna run to here. He'll take the attack of opportunity from the cultist.
I can't see him leaving the area.
Doesn't matter. He wasn't gonna hit anyways. And it's time to go blender mode. That hits. That kills. That hits.
the line,
kills.
the line of cultists that fall.
Step over the body. Constantine, you're up.
Okay. You took a potion, but you're still pretty hurt, right?
I'm at 14, yeah.
Okay.
If you want to heal me, that would be great. If not, I understand.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm putting. That's why I'm putting it on the consideration. I just wanted to make sure you're at actually low HP before I was like, yeah, I'll heal you for HP.
Yeah, I'm 14 out of 35, so...
Let's see. Lay on hands is an action, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay, I will. You know what? I'm expecting you to leave the fog and draw aggro again. I will lay on hands you for 15 because I don't think that full heals you. I think I just get you close to max.
that does get me...
29.
Yeah, so it heals you most of the way, but you're not fully healed, so I can afford to just pump all
Yep.
of it into you.
Thank
So
you.
I will-
That
Yeah,
feels
so
much better.
Yeah, so as I walk past you, I'm just gonna slap you on the back and sorry about to be blind again. Have some health. And I'm just gonna walk past you to Juggernaut so he can see.
I can't see.
But you know where your target is.
I do.
Or you can also
Gotta
just
change
walk
my
out of the fog.
tactics.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I told you I was gonna head over to you, but you moved in, so it changed what I was gonna do.
I'm gonna beeline it for Ver. No, just kidding.
I mean, you
Actually-
could. He's clearly a ranged unit.
That's not a
Yeah.
bad option. Because I can get there in one turn and still be able to attack.
I'm kind
I
of
mean, that's the
loving
cult
having the...
fanatic you're next to.
Oh. I can get there in one turn and still be able to attack.
He is currently concentrating on Bless, so I mean...
I might
good
just
murder
beeline
target.
it. I might just beeline it to Ver. Because I think our captain friend there can handle the cultists.
Probably. Yeah.
Sorry, is that your turn, Constantine, or is there anything else you're
I
doing?
think so.
'Kay.
Oh, hey, what's the... Yeah, because I don't have the range for that. Yeah, the one thing I'd want to do, I don't have the range for.
Alrighty, he technically can't see the cultist, but he does have a general idea where he is, so he's gonna lob another spear, his last spear. He hits with disadvantage,
Let's go, Guardman.
and he kills him.
Feel free to move into the fog to hide.
Poof.
Just like, yeah, fuck that.
I have done my job. All right. Hultimps, ranged units.
They can see so well.
They can see so much in this fog. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 25, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. They will move over to here.
Did one of them move from here?
What?
Did one of them move out of this
Yes.
spot?
Yes.
Opportunity attack for leaving my area.
Okay.
Also, the guard captain will get an opportunity attack.
You cannot see.
11, I think that cultist is dead, Jim.
That cultist is minorly dead. Roll a d100.
It's so fun.
49 again.
Jeez.
So sad.
Haven't I only rolled 40? Like in the 40s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might start switching it to a d20. Just because I feel like it's not gonna happen on a
Yeah.
You
d100.
should let
I
our
would increase...
you should let our kills count.
No. I would increase its range from being a single number to being like a range of 10, maybe.
Yeah, at that point I'd just do a d20.
Just do a d20.
Because then it turns it from it goes from a 1% to a 5%
Mhm.
on a d20. So yeah,
I mean, yeah,
I'll
you-
say we'll change it to a d20.
Okay. Future. Might happen soon.
Future.
Future.
All right. Anyways, they move out, and then they're gonna dash 5, 10,
Retreat.
5,
Retreat from the
30,
fog.
15, 20, 20,
The fog of
30,
death.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I love support paladin.
Ver is up. He can't see anyone in the fog. Let's see what he has. So I gave him like a list of like actual things he'd have ready for combat.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right, those exist. Hold on. Are they any good?
No.
Reading. Wow, that's really bad in 5e. Jesus. I
Told
forgot
you.
how much better they made that in Baldur's Gate. What else
I'm
does
curious
he
what
have?
you're using.
He's not gonna use it. It's bad. I'm just gonna pretend he doesn't have it. Right. Forgot he had that.
Reading the card explains the card.
Shut the fuck up. No, it doesn't. I don't believe you. And then spells. Okay. Yeah. Alright, he is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then he's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over to there.
Hmm.
I assume those are stairs coming down from the stage.
Yes.
I can still make it to him and attack.
Indeed.
Although, should I focus the cult fanatic or should I try and go for Ver?
Hey, Kenneth, can I tell you something sad?
What?
You didn't see him move.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Cult fanatic. 5, 10.
But I think technically,
Can I move out of the fog,
probably
stop
leave it
moving,
there.
and then decide where I want to move?
yeah, you'd have enough movement still, but
Yeah. Okay.
It is a 10-foot.
I'm flying. Oh,
Oh yes, you are flying. That's right.
10 foot. I thought you meant the chairs. But yeah.
either way,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Either way.
I only
like,
need to be
Yeah.
within.
Up to
I,
the stage is 10 feet.
I only need to be within 10 feet to hit him, though.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's my point. You just fly it the way you planned, but then you can just divert. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
All right. Cult fanatic is going to recast
like, here,
bless.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just go after Ver, start getting some damage in on him.
Actually, no, he won't be able to do much. Cult fanatic is going to climb back up onto the stage and then back to there.
remember though that you might want to be within 5 feet of Ver because he's a ranged unit, so that makes it harder for him to do ranged if
Yeah.
you're next to him.
I still have the movement to get there.
Yeah. You don't have to make that choice.
All right, Juggernaut, you're up.
You can see.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is give myself a little healing now that I have some cover.
Yep.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
So we're gonna be waiting 5 minutes for Kenneth to get back for his turn.
Yep.
That was wasn't a lot of healing.
It wasn't
That was, in fact, an amount of healing.
And you can prep a movement like you can in action, can you?
No. Technically, I'm generous with the way I let you prep actions, because technically you're not allowed to use your movement to prep an action. Prepping an
Yeah.
action is so bad in 5e.
No, it's still good. It's just specific. You ready your
Yeah.
act.
Okay.
You can move and then ready an action, but you can't ready an
No,
action.
you can't take a movement action if you're in a ready in action.
Can you? I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure. I've always run it like this because it makes more sense.
I'm pretty sure you can move and ready an action. I think it's once you ready an action, you can't move because your ready action requires you
Might
to be
be.
at the spot you ready the action. Because you're waiting
Might
at
be.
that
Anyways.
point. But yeah, you use your action to ready an action. Or you hold your entire turn for later. And that moves you on the turn order instead.
Yeah.
Which can be very useful.
I am. I will move up to here.
Just climbing over the chair. just, yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna step over this.
That will be my turn.
Okay, and now we're waiting on Ken.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh,
All right, it is
actual
your turn.
fast ones.
Okay. The fanatic cultist or Ver? Who should I?
It's your choice. They're both priority targets.
I'm gonna go after Ver. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 out of the fog. See that?
Right, it's readying a spell to cast that's bad,
Yes.
potentially. Because
Yeah,
you have to
readying a-
spend the spell slot on your turn for it, and then if it doesn't trigger, you just lose that spell slot.
Yep.
I remember there was something in it that was pretty bad.
Yeah, no, you never ready spells unless you know it's gonna go off.
And then I see that Ver has moved, so I will use 2 key points to disengage and dash.
Yep.
Meow.
And then I will use my action to attack and attack.
Mm-hmm.
Sadness.
Don't think an 8 hits, fam.
And 8 does, in fact, miss him.
Flurry of blows.
Yep. 24 will hit.
And marked out what I used. Flurry of blows. And then I will add my radiant damage to this.
Okay.
So 9.
And then next turn I can just go all out on him. Maybe. Possibly.
Double crits you.
I'd be sad. Impressed, but sad. And that's my turn.
Alright, the cultists are gonna hold their action.
I wonder what they could possibly be holding for.
5, 10, 15. I can see! Cultists! 10, 15, dash. When he gets, like, right here, that would trigger their held actions. So,
I can see!
that
Ah!
was
Rocks!
miss. Hi.
Blender mode.
Well, he had to use his action to dash to get there, so. Unfortunate for him. Constantine, you're up.
Okay, look, we've got the cultists right in front of us. Might as well try to kill one of these guys real quick. I will scythe the Yellowman with the
Yep.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
22 hits.
Probably still
6.
alive.
Ouchies. He is.
Anyway, bonus action, polearm mastery, butt attack. You get stabbed, oh god, and then gets slacked over the head.
That hits. He did.
6. I forgot to put the damage type in. Let me fix that real quick.
Roll a d20.
Bludgeoning. Yay, nothing happens.
Yay. Anyways,
Your patron is sad.
I can move. I'm trying to think of. I mean, if I just move yeah, because I can't quite move enough where. Let's go this way. Could go this way, and I think you're just you'd be out of range, so you'd be able to see the cultist and hit him, and I'd be on my way to help. Well,
Help would be
Just-
appreciated.
are you fine if I go help, Emilio? Will you be fine?
I should be.
Alright, I'll be back if needed. Now we'll move 30 feet this way, so you can see the cultist to punch him on your turn. I do that one guy. Corpse
Alright.
removal.
no.
Oh no, suddenly Juggernaut's
You're
standing
You're
on a chair
hiding
next to
under
this
the
cultist.
You're hiding under the corpse.
I mean, I'm small enough.
Alright. Guard.
Oh, he could probably move all the way next to me, couldn't he?
I don't care enough. He's just gonna be hiding in your fog.
Valid.
He's done more
He's
than...
lucky. He's so lucky he goes right after me.
Speaking of the cultist by Juggernaut, Scimitar time! Misses!
Maybe I'll
Could
live
have
long...
foreseen this.
Maybe I'll live long enough to get a full turn against Ver.
No. Ver also pulls out... I think he has a scimitar. Let me double check. No, he has a rapier that he pulls out, and he is gonna stab you with it after casting Searing Smite.
But that's my job.
That hits. And he did this at level 2, so it is 2d6 fire damage on top of his usual damage. D6. Okay, he rolled pretty good, which isn't good for you. That is 21 points of damage.
I am at... Oh, hang on. I'm at 8.
Yeah, you run up and punch him in the face, and he just turns to you, and you look down, and there's just a rapier in your side.
It's cauterizing my wound, though, right?
Sure,
You're not
as he
bleeding.
pulls it out to stab you again, because he has 2 attacks. That is a hit. Upside, he can't cast Searing Smite again.
Yay!
That is 5 points of piercing damage. Not as fun.
Not dead yet.
I'm not dead.
And he spits in your face.
I'm at 3 hit points. I'll go out with a bang if I can. If the cult fanatic doesn't kill me.
Speaking of, Cult Fanatic's turn. First, it finally gets to do a thing. It's been trying for like 3 turns, and it missed.
Yay for fog.
Anyways, that was its
Fog
bonus action.
MVP.
It really is. It's really powerful. And then the Cult Fanatic will use its 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. A little closer. So he's out of second levels, but he does still have first levels. He will cast himself 1 guiding bolt. What's your AC again? 17?
17.
That hits. You're down. It does a minimum of 5 points of damage.
Yep.
The next attack against you has advantage too.
Yeah, this is true.
So let me start rolling for a new character. Oh wait, we're point by. Never mind.
Yeah,
Start
you don't roll
mathing for a new
shit.
character, idiot.
Yeah, come on, forehead. Anyways, Juggernaut, it's your turn.
Okay, I am. In
I'm
the
so
middle
glad
of
I healed
two
Kenneth.
people. I know what I'm gonna do.
Well, should
I'm going to explode.
I'm just imagining Vegeta's final sacrifice. Just
What do I need to do? A con save, DC 13?
Yes.
They did succeed, so that's half damage.
Okay. It does not have that, okay. So it's...
2d8 thunder.
Okay.
a minimum of 1. Maximum of 8 since they're taking half.
14.
Not bad.
7. Not bad.
Not bad.
Notably, this corpse goes flying.
How loud is this boom in a theater that's supposed to echo?
Very loud.
Anyways. Anything else?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Emilio, death save.
Yep.
Nat 20, I believe in you.
I do too. Oh.
That is a failure.
Failure.
I mean, he could just stab me and kill me outright, right? Because it's a not.
No, it's only it's only 1.
Oh, it's
I mean, if
only
he stabs
one.
you both times,
Yeah.
he does still have to hit you.
Yep.
He probably would, but
Cultists. Ah, there's a guy in front of us. They're gonna pull out their scimitars. Try to hit him. Miss. A crit. That means on a crit. Do you know on a crit, on average, they do less damage than this man when he hits? Regular. That's 4 points of damage to him.
I knew
But
the
they
cultist could do it.
finally hit him. And then the one with the sling
Quick, recruit
will
this man.
miss.
I'll just make this man my new character for. whenever
No, you
I'll
fucking
die.
won't. He's equivalent to a level 5 character.
The cultist?
Oh, I thought he was talking about the...
No, I was
Apparently
joking
cultist
about
who
the.
just crit.
I was joking about the captain.
Speaking... Yeah, see? He was talking about...
Oh.
Yeah, no.
You're dumb.
Anyways, speaking of, his turn. Blender time. He missed. Oh.
That's fucking
He missed
illegal.
twice!
That's fucking illegal.
I just rolled 2 nat 1s!
Dear God.
He got some blood in his eyes.
Hmm.
Constantine, you're up.
Could you not have rolled 2 nat 1s for Ver? God damn it.
Be lucky I didn't roll a
He's
crit.
gonna get more crits.
How high is the stage?
10 feet.
Because if I bonus action dash, I could get to there, so you'd at least be in the fog. It's technically that's would that movement technically be valid? Would you say? The stairs make it a little weird.
Stairs kind of make it a little weird.
That's why I'm asking.
Because
Because he's going on halfway, so there should only be a few feet up, but...
yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, because with that, I can get next to you. Because I bonus action dash to get there.
I'm incapacitated, aren't I?
Huh?
Yeah, you're down. Yeah.
My arms are
Yeah.
gone. My wings are still there, but my arms are gone.
Yeah, you'll have to resummon them. And then do I healing potion you or do I cure wound? I forgot to. Ooh, I don't have that prepared because I was gonna use because we have potions and I was hoping you wouldn't get immediately downed when I gave you 15 HP. I guess I will use one of my potions. I will administer a potion to you using my action.
Yay!
I'll take one off you. How many do you have left?
I have one.
Okay, I'm using your last potion to and administering it to you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just don't you die on me. Shoves it down your throat. Is it the full healing or is it the standard healing?
When you are administering, it's gonna be the standard roll.
Okay. Completely average.
7, not bad.
Mhm.
I'm alive. I saw the light.
Don't worry, I'll let you see it again.
I swear to God, I will end you. I don't know which one I'm swearing to at this point, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Guard is not gonna go up there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna run up to here, crack his knuckles, and go for an unarmed punch.
I mean, it's at low HP, he might get a kill.
He hits it, yeah, he does 1 point of damage, and it's at 1 HP.
Yes!
Let's go!
He just haymakers this last cultist over here. Yes!
I love this man. He's gonna get so
Alright.
much XP for this.
He is.
If he lives.
Cultists. These ones are dead. Deleting that. Ver! You will make the attack at disadvantage. Actually, neutral's out because Amelia's still down. So, at regular against Amelia with his rapier. That hits
My death.
for 10 points of damage.
I'm down again. My death save is reset though, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
But he is going to make another attack at you being downed. He will crit. Luckily for you, that doesn't actually give you more death save, give you more failures. It's still just 1 failure.
Alright, I officially tried to keep you alive. I no longer care.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Cult fanatic knows you're somewhere in this area. Will walk up. This is within
Bonk.
your range for your attack of opportunity.
15?
15. Where the fuck do I have cult fanatics on here? Right
He's
here.
probably not 2 armor.
That hits. I just wanted to check
Alright.
just in case.
Boo,
4
minimum damage. Boo.
minus 4, but he still has to roll a con save because he's still focusing on bless.
He does.
Luckily, he gets to add bless to that. Or no, that's attack
Yes.
rolls and ability checks.
Oh no.
Right. No,
Saving throws.
he does. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was like, what?
You know, it's a good thing he gets bless. Otherwise, he would not have succeeded that.
Boo.
And then he will finish wandering up to you. Hi, friend.
Hey.
He's gonna reach out and try to touch you.
No.
What's your AC?
16.
He hits. He almost
Ooh.
crit.
Thank God he didn't. That crit is terrifying.
Yes, it is. Because, yeah, what, inflict wounds is what, 3d10?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This can't kill me,
It
but it
can't
can get
kill
damn
you.
close.
That is 16 points of necrotic damage.
Average.
And
I'm okay with that.
is down to this many spell slots now.
What are you at for health now?
Calculator. 16. That's 17.
Okay.
Alright, and then that is the cultist turn's done. Juggernaut!
Juggernaut's gonna be our saving grace here.
So
Now, the guy in charge of the spiritual weapon can't see Juggernaut, so he technically can't.
Yeah, he
make
can't.
the
He
opportunity
can't
attack.
command it. Spiritual weapon technically can't make an opportunity attack.
I thought you could technically make an opportunity attack with it as long as you could see them leaving its range.
Technically, no. I usually run it so you can,
Okay.
but I also don't make enemies be able to do everything I let my players do.
Fair enough.
you can move past friendly NPCs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they're a fucking wall. No
Yeah,
one's
they
flying
have
enough
a
to let you
wall
pass by them.
hitbox.
Juggernaut's gonna use dash and get to here.
Can you only get that far?
Difficult terrain for every chair he moves over, so.
Well, we could do something about that. Yeah, it wouldn't be much further. It wouldn't be much further either way.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, I was counting it, I was going
Yeah.
off the chair, through the aisle, and up.
Now just fireball inside the fog.
Well, I don't think you can blind
Yeah.
fire firebolt.
Fire bolts you can, because it's an attack roll.
Yeah,
Um,
you have it at disadvantage because you can't see in the fog.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, and you at least know where Ver was. The issue is you only know where these people were, so you wouldn't know where the cult guy is now. You don't.
Yeah, the cultist fanatic, you wouldn't know where he is.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through my.
Wait,
Well,
did
no,
you
I
bonus action
dash.
dash or did you action? Yeah, you action dash. You don't have bonus action
Yeah.
dash, so you have a bonus action left.
Yes.
You have healing word.
I do not.
Tragic.
Mm.
Is that it then?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Or
For this
Emilio, death save.
Come on. Come on, baby.
That is a success.
1 and 1.
Cultists, they still got them their scimitars.
That go on
A
track.
miss. A miss. Then the one with the sling. A regular hit. 4. Hey, that's not bad. 5 points of damage. That's max damage for
Holy
them.
shit.
They're
5.
doing their best.
They're doing their best. Anyways, guard captain's turn. Let's see if he got that blood out of his eyes. That's a hit. He actually doesn't kill him in one hit this time. He rolled minimum. So he's gonna take another attack at him. He hits. His minimum damage does kill this one. So-
Yay!
Don't even need to roll. That one's dead. Constantine, you're up.
Okay. So, I'm now not at almost max HP. Don't
Yeah,
love
inflict
that.
wounds is a brutal spell.
It really is.
It's so brutal.
Double check on this. I think this is worth it considering he's concentrating on that bullshit. Alright, I am going to apply my Hexblade's Curse to the guy next to me.
Okay.
So I now add proficiency bonus to damage. I crit on a 19 or 20, and when he dies, I get a little bit of healing.
Let's go.
That's all pretty good. I don't think I need to make... Nah, I'm a fool. I forgot to have that one be one of my global damage modifiers. Let me add that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I made it a separate attack for the extended crit range. That's what I did. Never mind. I was smarter than I thought I was.
Let's
Good job, me.
go.
Good job, me.
Oh.
So I don't think I made one for the butt end, but I've already used my bonus action this turn, so that's fine. So,
Yep.
come on, Scythe attack. Ooh.
That will miss. Unfortunately.
God damn it, advantage. I'm
You
gonna
didn't even have
move-
advantage on this one.
No, yeah.
Because
I'm
he's
gonna
within
move to
5 feet.
here, so if Ver moves toward me, I can stabber him. I think he's gonna keep stabbing him LAL, but just in case, I'll swing over to here
All right.
and hope he doesn't crit me with another inflict wounds.
Yeah, I mean, a crit would be bad, but also just a high roll regular would be bad.
I believe.
I believe
All
in
right.
Juggernaut.
At least if I'm knocked out, the fog stays.
Guard's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15.
I hope this guard gets the knockout punch on Ver.
30.
Would be kind of funny.
Because I assume we're trying to take Ver and the
Ver?
cult fanatic alive.
Yes.
This was going to be a regular form, so that one misses. That one does hit. Emilio, you take 1 failure.
Ouch.
That is a Ver's turn. Cult Fanatic. 16, right?
Yep.
That does hit.
Ah, fuck.
Low damage.
Good, good.
That's actually only 9. That's not bad. For an inflict wounds, that's not bad.
That's not bad. I am in pain, though.
No,
Yes,
I am
you
in pain
are.
without the S.
I'm 1 death fail away from death.
Yeah, but I care about you less than I care about me.
I mean, that's fair.
What, did you just bite your tongue?
No, I'm chewing on my shirt.
Alright.
Interesting.
Juggernaut, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to use a dash and run up the stairs right into Ver.
Okay.
Because he's
We-
absolutely...
Yeah. Just literally running into him. Just,
Ugh, another one.
I hope you have a good bonus action while you're there.
That would be all of my actions for this
Oh
turn.
no.
Okay, Emilio, death save. That's a success.
There's a chance.
There's a
You're
chance!
saying there's a chance.
I just need 1 hit point to reset them. That's it.
Cultists. Miss. And miss. They are not hitting Sir Knight. Sir Knight! Oh no, I revealed what stat block I'm using for him.
Sir, not appearing in this feature.
That's a hit. That's a kill. Then he's gonna leisurely walk on over to this one. That's a miss. My god, he's getting worse. Guys, he's running out of steam.
I mean, all the ads are dead at least, so like, except for that one.
Yeah.
So I guess okay to be running out of steam now, my guy.
Constantine.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm a little in pain.
Minorly in the pain.
Okay. I don't need to dash as much now, so I might cast something over that concentration. Oh, hang on, I should make a concentration check just in case.
Oh,
before I make
right.
this.
You
Yeah,
are
it's fine.
concentrating, aren't you? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
It's
so yeah,
fine.
I could keep concentrating on it, or I could get rid of it. Bless does add to death saves.
It does.
Because I could bless me, Juggernaut, and Emilio.
I mean, I get hit once
Oh,
by
it's
Ver
easy.
and I'm dead. That's it, so...
Yeah, but he misses, then you have a chance.
Yeah.
And he also has Juggernaut right next to him.
Yeah.
But he has 2 attacks. He can stab me, kill me, and then go after you
Yes,
as well.
he can, Kenneth. I'm talking about giving you a chance, and Bless affects me and him as well.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, it would affect you, so it'd be good to put on you on top of that, so it adds value to me casting Bless.
Yeah.
That is my action if I do that, though, which hurts. I totally forgot I had this spell. Should have used that, probably. There's another room for next time. You know what? I will cast a Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
So I will overwrite my concentration to be on that smite instead.
All right. So he's
it'll deal-
no longer.
Yes. Yeah, if I hit this guy, I'll be able to push him 10 feet away, which will feel pretty good.
And knocked prone.
Just give him a little... Yes. Did I mark off that spell slot? I did. Good. Good job, me. And then I will Hexblade's Curse Scythe this man again, and maybe not roll like absolute trash. Or I will. I guess that's my turn.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay. Guard. 5, 10. Runs to
I just
here.
wanna smite this guy, goddammit.
Reaches in the guard captain's pockets. Pulls out 2 potions of healing. And continues running.
I thought you were gonna say pocket sand for some reason.
Pocket sand.
I reached
Just
into
blind them even more.
I reached into someone else's pocket to pull out pocket sand.
You just like he reaches in the pocket and you just hear the guard go, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he just bolts off.
He's doing his damn job, is what he's doing.
Battlefield medic.
Brr. Misses. And misses.
Yeah.
Stabs at the ground twice in Emilio's general area and misses both times.
The roll luck went away for everybody.
Cult
Just
fanatic.
fucking gone, Jim.
We were rolling
They
really
use
well
their
earlier.
last spell slot on grabbing your bunny nuts. That's crit.
Oh.
I was gonna shield this one. No.
Sorry.
If he rolls a minimum,
If he rolls minimum, you can still be up. He did not roll minimum.
yeah. All right, I'm fucking down, Chief. I lost my concentration.
Technically, this could kill you outright, so I do need to add up
Can
the
it?
damage. Yes, because it needs to do whatever your current is and then your max. So it
Yeah,
needs
I guess
to do
yeah. If it rolled all its
44.
max.
It would need to roll 44 points of damage to kill you
Yeah.
outright.
Yeah, which it can do, but it's not likely.
I swear, if Juggernaut's the
10,
only one left alive after this.
20. That is 32 points. It got close.
Okay. Well, I'm fucking down.
Inflict wounds is brutal.
A crit inflict wounds is actually just disgusting. Man, I was gonna shield it this time. I had to get the
sorry.
fucking crit.
This may be a
That's so
party.
unlucky.
This may be a party wipe, folks.
Nah, not at this point. Because good news. Don't worry, Juggernaut still has my fog.
This is true. Juggernaut, you're up.
But he can't see because you're not
Okay.
within 5 feet of
Yeah,
him.
but he can move toward me. He knows where I am.
So I could cast either Spare the Dying or Cure Wounds on Kenneth's character,
Mhm.
saving them.
You could.
I could punch and push for or knock him prone,
Potentially.
So,
or I can
He-
move over to Muffin's character and Cure Wounds / Spare the Dying.
Yeah.
I don't know what the right choice is here.
You can technically move to me so that you can see and still affect Ameliel,
True.
who only has 1 save left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say,
that'll be next turn.
Spare the Dying does only stabilize them. It will not bring them to consciousness.
That's why
Yeah.
I was referring to
Yeah.
Cure Wounds.
But it will stop.
They're
her.
both
It
one
will
action.
stop Ameliel from fucking dying.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna move to here. Cure Wounds Emiliel so she is not dying.
Okay. Roll your cure wounds.
Now wait a minute.
I think you
Otherwise
clicked
not
the wrong
rolling
one.
the actual-
Do the one in your attack section. Should do the actual roll instead of something.
There.
Yeah, God forbid they, make inline rolls a normal thing.
I
Yeah.
know.
All right, Emilio, you are at 10 HP and on the ground.
My saves and
You have
failures
never felt
get reset.
closer. Yes, you have never felt closer to death than what you have just experienced.
I have.
As you see two holes in the ground next to your head.
I'm just gonna look at Constantine and be like, how did you survive that?
I'm in the fog. There's no response.
All right, is that it, Constantine?
It's my turn.
Yeah,
No,
all right, Emilio.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm awake. I'm alive, awake,
You
and
are?
look enthusiastic. Let's see.
Sure.
What is it to get to my feet?
It's half your movement speed.
I will use half my movement speed to get to my feet. That's not a problem.
20 feet remain.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be moving much. I don't have
You
the
probably might want to.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to do that. I don't have any way to heal myself.
Yeah, and since you're in the fog, you actually wouldn't know there's a guard trying to run potions to you guys.
Yeah.
I would have, but then I got knocked unconscious.
Yep.
Okay,
What
I'm
I'm
gonna give you a huge tip here. You can attack and then move out of range.
I was about to do that. I'm gonna unleash my fury onto Ver.
Good luck.
It is at disadvantage for Ver, because
Yep.
Well, no, it's a neutral. 'cause
No, it's
neither
just
of you can
neutral out.
see.
It's neutral
Yeah.
out. Yep.
Right, because you're both fucking
Both
blind.
blind as shit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put up my arms again, I don't think. Because that's a bonus action to do.
You'd rather get the extra punch in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just...
19 hits.
I will add my radiant damage to this.
Okay. You crack
That
him
was a
inside of the
delayed
face.
notification.
Did it just tell you I'm on?
No, it just told me about the post of the sounds, the copyright-free sounds. in
Oh,
Discord.
wow.
Wow.
Good job, Discord.
All
I'm
right.
like, wow, that was delayed.
And then
A
my...
14
At the
misses.
right
my
time,
final
but
attack.
A 15 misses.
Yo.
Damn.
And then...
There was an attempt.
5, 10, 15, 20.
All right. Going that way, you would take an attack of opportunity from the cult
I
fanatic
move-
since
I-
he can see.
I move... Oh yeah, I would, yeah.
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 Good
So-
thing he's out of spell slots and maybe doesn't have.
He doesn't have the Warcaster feat, so I
Yeah.
promise you, he wasn't making an attack of opportunity with the spell slot. He misses you with the dagger he has.
Let's go.
I'll have that feat.
And I'm just
soon,
gonna,
maybe.
like, be like...
Now that you are out of the fog, you would see that there is a guard rushing over to the fog cloud with 2 potions of healing in his hand.
I'm just gonna start cheering him on, like, you got this, you can do it, let's go!
Sure, I'll find one of you in there.
I'm always in the center.
No.
All right, cultist's turn. He's gonna drop his sling and pull out a scimitar now that there's a man's in front of him,
And he's gonna fucking die.
and miss.
Fire. And a miss. I'm gonna fire.
Knight's
and a
turn.
miss again.
I want to just double check his sheet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he will just go to attack, seeing if he had anything fancy. Misses first one, hits the second one, does max damage,
Let's go. Get fucking annihilated, cultist.
dead.
I mean, bleh.
Then he will also 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 move to here. That is his turn. Constantine, death save.
Come on, nat 20. You know I've earned it now, game. Okay, I'll still take
That
that.
is a success. The guard. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's back in the safety of the fog cloud. Let's go.
Kind of, sort of, not really.
I mean, he is.
Anyways.
Ver can't shoot him because he doesn't even
Well,
know.
because there's elevation, though. You're higher up right now.
Oh yeah, I guess debatably if it's a sphere.
Yeah.
His head's in the cloud.
His hair's getting wisped by the fog.
I mean, it's a 20-foot radius, so like it is
Sure.
a sphere.
Notice there was someone else in this general direction and can now see.
That's illegal.
21 AC?
Yes, if you're hitting me.
Well, yeah, he's gonna hit the guy that's up right now. That is a hit. 4. 9 points of damage.
I might just
He
do
will
hit
make
and run.
another attack.
I'm probably just
and
gonna do
miss.
hit and run tactics now, guys.
Yep. They're valid, except they can now see you when you come in, so they do get their opportunity attacks. Unless you disengage.
I could put up my arms.
You could do that. But the way you were showing is not what you would do.
I need to check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Cause rules.
I don't like those.
Yeah, they're kind of weird. No, I'm not trying to look up a shovel. I'm looking up the shove rules.
It's opposed athletics, but I can't make an opposition, so I think he would just succeed.
I'm trying to see how far he can throw you.
Oh,
There's no rules for throwing people. Shove is 5 feet.
Ugh.
So he could make a strength to try to throw me, and you adjudicate that.
Is he strong enough to just pick? How much do you weigh, and how much is all
A
your
lot
carry?
with
Never
the
mind. He
armor.
doesn't have enough strength. He does not have enough strength to lift you.
Yeah, I have over 100 pounds of equipment.
Yeah, no, he definitely would not have the strength.
I mean-
All right,
I only weigh 47 pounds.
he will take the dagger and try to stab you while you're on the ground. He does have advantage because he can see.
Mhm.
So, AC 16.
Yep.
That is a hit, and he only has
No.
one attack. So that is one failure.
you're
Come on,
fine.
Potion Man.
Juggernaut.
Potion Man. Take me by the hand.
Okay. I am going to punch the cultist.
That misses.
And I am going to knock Burv prone.
Or attempt to.
He needs to make an athletics or acrobatics of his choice.
Oh, right. Plus
Technically,
3
yeah.
for the.
So he needs to beat an 11. He does succeed.
Well, that's my turn.
All right,
Guys, I think our luck might have inverted here.
Emilio, you're
Okay.
up.
Let's see. I'm gonna bonus action battle meditation
Okay.
to my this one is the wisdom modifier. So I regain 4 key points.
Okay.
So my darts will do a d6, right?
They'll do you monk damage. You will have disadvantage, but you do know where they are.
Yeah. I think it's better I run in and then out again.
I mean, you'll have
Either way, you're
disadvantage
gonna have
when you run
disadvantage.
in, unless
Unless
you're
you
running
run
in
from
next
me
to
specifically.
Constantine.
And what was Muffin saying?
Which, I was saying the same exact thing.
Okay.
Technically, you need to be within 5 feet of me, but not within 5 feet of them.
So if
But
you wanted
moving
to try
around-
to like run down to here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I use my bonus action to regain key points, so I can't put my arms up is the issue.
yep.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because I didn't have any key points left.
Yep.
This is tough.
Mm-hmm.
Because my dart does that. And they count as a monk weapon, right?
What?
My darts.
Yes, we already established this.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna come to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attempt to punch this man.
That will hit.
I'm gonna add my radiant damage to this.
Okay. So, 10. Punch him in the face. He has to roll for bless. It's 10. And then he also gets bless. He loses concentration on bless.
Let's go.
And then flurry of...
Just to give you an idea of how long it's been in combat, he was losing bless on his turn.
I'm aware.
And then flurry of blows as I attempt to kick this man.
But that's still one less turn Ver has it.
Yes, this is true. I've actually been forgetting to add it for him half the time. 16 hits.
7.
7. Ouchies.
And then... 5, 10... Well, should I move away?
Do you want to risk opportunity attacks?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. The cultists are dead. I'm going to delete them from turn order. Knight! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
And then there
5,
were
10,
two
15,
enemies.
20, 25, 30. You can get up to here. So he's still fucking blind. Constantine,
also can't
death
be
save.
seen.
5%
on,
chance to
Nat
just
20.
die.
Come on. I believe. No.
That is a failure.
Oh,
Come
You
on.
begin to see flashes of
Potion man.
Azatel in your head. Coming
Potion
back to me so
man.
soon.
Take me by my head.
Guard.
Potion man!
10, 15, 20, 25. Takes the potion, crams down Rabbit's throat. And you heal for 4 points of damage.
Well, at least he reset my saves.
Yes, he did do that.
God, if this guard had died earlier on, that would have been tragic for us.
And he will hand you the other potion.
Hopefully I get to use it. It's tragic my turn was just before his.
Yes. First turn. So many of you. This is irritating. He is going to cast Searing Smite again.
I am pretending to still be dead.
Alright, he was targeting, what's his name anyways?
I'm sure he was, but just I'm making it clear, Constantine is not being brave right now.
That is a hit.
Oh,
Oh no.
at least it's not a crit.
That is 13 points of damage to Juggernaut.
Yeah, I'm not sure why my health bar isn't moving.
Mine
to
doesn't
my
move down
adjusted
either,
values.
yeah.
I have no clue.
It's really weird, because it's showing as the correct thing.
Yours doesn't show up for me.
Yeah, you don't have the right information. Let me just try to... Does that fix it? No, that's weird.
Showing up fine for me.
Yeah, I can see it. It's just saying 36 out of 36, but I'm clearly at 4 out of 36, and it shows that properly in the actual options.
Same.
Very
Mine shows 10, but it's showing I have 35. I don't know.
But
why.
he will then take another attack at Juggernaut and miss. Cult Fanatic. Unfortunately, he is out of spell slots, so he can't bad touch people anymore.
Thank
That being said,
God.
he still has a knife. Actually, he has like other spells. He has. No, he has what's it called? Sacred Flame. But what else does he have? Nothing else that does damage. So yeah, it's either a knife or Sacred Flame. He's gonna take his chances with Sacred Flame and stab at, or not, with the dagger and stab at the thing that punched him, and then kicked him.
17.
That's a miss.
Yep. Good.
He's not very good with the dagger, but he has it. Juggernaut, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to punch Verb.
That misses.
I'm going to shield shove him.
Well, if he needs to make an acrobatics,
Plus 3.
it's actually 15, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Dale, quick, add
Probably
your,
fix
add
that.
your bonus into the
He
thing.
does succeed.
Damn it.
He's really good at acrobatics, okay?
I understand, but I'm still annoyed. I imagine he's dodging your shield like a wacky wavable inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Yes.
Woo!
Alright. Emilio, you're up.
Okay, so I could bonus action get my arms up.
You could.
And then I can move away and be 10 feet away punching these peoples. And still be able to see. I think that's the best bet. So I'm gonna bonus action use a key point to get my astral arms back.
Okay. You have your astral arms.
I'm gonna move right here.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
I understand.
Weirdly enough, I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world.
That hits. For my lord, that's 2 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
And
He is
that-
so good with this knife, guys.
And I'm just gonna astrally punch Ver twice, because he's within 10 feet.
Yep. 22 hits.
We'll add my radiant damage to this.
Yep.
I see where all our dice rolls are going.
Why did you jinx it?
Dale!
10 misses.
Dale! That was a flurry of blows, by the way, I should specify. And I used my bonus action. That is my turn.
Alrighty. The knight's up. Bonk. Oh, hey, there's someone here.
Now, Ver can't
Sword time.
Ver can't see me, right? Because I'm not within
Yes,
5.
you can.
Yes, he can.
Okay, he can.
You're both within 5 feet of me.
Right.
Anyone within 5 feet of me can see.
Okay.
He hits Ver
Let's go.
for 11 points of damage.
Oh,
And then he will try to hit Ver again. He misses. Constantine.
Alright, well, I'll stand up.
Half
I got
of your
handed
movement.
a potion.
You did get handed the potion.
Heal 10 HP if I drink it as an action. How lucky am I feeling is the question.
my dice rolls went from good to bad, so.
Same. 2 slots left.
There it is. I've been trying to find my other D20. This one's going in dice jail now. It's rolled like 7 crits tonight.
It's too lucky.
Like, it has rolled a fair few nat ones to help even it out, but still, I feel like it's a little too much toward the higher end.
Quick, use that dice and start rolling for our characters.
No, you know what? I'm not even gonna heal. I'm just gonna make everyone else do really good on their turn, maybe, hopefully, possibly. I'm going to use my last use of Bunny Hop, which means I don't provoke opportunity attacks with this movement.
Yep.
So if
Oh, you're
I hop,
devious. You're downright devious.
so if I hop to here, Juggernaut will now be able to see, but they won't.
Downright devious.
And I can move next to you and still be able to punch them.
Yeah. And then I still have my action, and I want you all to succeed. I'm going to cast Bless on Emiliel. Emilio, Juggernaut, and our good guard buddy.
All right.
So you all get a D4 to hit.
The
And for
good
your
guard buddy. You mean the
saves-
one that brought you the potions, or the other one?
The one who's gonna murder them. I want to
Okay.
make sure he hits. Other guard buddy is gonna run behind me, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
That
That's
is
it for
my
your turn, then?
turn.
Okay. Other guard buddy is actually gonna hop down. 5, 10,
Hide under the stairs.
20, 25, and dash over to here and pick up this man's scimitar. Then he still has 10 feet of movement and run back to them. Ver, where the fuck you all go? Going
God
to
damn.
Attempt to hit Juggernaut with disadvantage. That misses. Then he's gonna attempt to hit Juggernaut with disadvantage. That misses. And that is Ver's turn. Cultist is gonna attempt to hit Juggernaut with disadvantage. That misses. I think they need to roll a nat 20 to hit you, actually. They do.
This was brilliant.
Yeah, they miss both times. Juggernaut, you're up. You can see.
Okay.
They cannot.
What's the
Yep.
bonus of bless? Oh, it's right there.
You get a 1d4 added to your attack bonus and saving throws.
Okay.
By the time you're finished listening,
Yeah, and you have advantage to hit either of them right now because they're blind.
Yep.
One clarification. What is
Yes.
considered an attack roll? Or
Your
the attack
punches and
action?
spells are attacks, as well as your shove.
Okay.
Your shove is not an attack. Just so
Oh, is it not?
shoves
It's
are
not 'cause it's bonus
yes, they're
action.
skill checks.
Okay.
No, because they're skill checks. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Shove is
They
using
use the
athletics.
action, but it's not considered the attack action
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
because it doesn't actually deal damage.
Mhm.
Okay. I getting fed up with the gauntlets not hitting. That's
That is a ranged.
15 hit.
That is a ranged attack.
Wait, are you hitting Ver?
yes.
That misses.
Add your D4.
D4. Yeah, no, never mind. That
that's
hits.
reading it.
You got a D4 that
Well,
hits
hang
now.
on. Does ranged attacks not?
They can't see him. They can't see him.
They can't see him. It neutrals out anyways.
Oh, okay.
It would still be a 15.
Normally,
Oh,
yes. In this instance, no.
Oh, okay. Normally they would have disadvantage.
So go ahead and
And
roll
since
damage.
it's considered the attack, yeah. Is that rolling right? That is not.
You
Now it's
That should be
rolling
right.
right.
It looks like it rolled right the first
Level
time.
5 should be 2d10.
We're level
not
We're
1d10.
level 4.
We're level
are
4.
level 4.
Oh, level 4.
You're thinking of the
never
other game.
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
again, we are level 4 here. I don't level people
Level
up as
4.
quick. Okay,
Yeah,
you just hold your cannon to his face and pull the trigger. He is
Non-lethally. Non-lethally. Shoot him in the
I'll
It's at a
Oh,
temperature where it hurts really bad, but it won't kill, damage his brain.
face. I'm gonna
might-
knock
Might harm the
the
eyes.
cultist prone.
Yes!
I don't even need to roll. The cultist can't win. The cultist is now prone. Attacks have advantage again.
I don't even need to use the fucking charge for the adding my intelligence to it.
Nope.
It's just for the sass.
Emilio, you're up.
I'm gonna move right here, so I can see.
You now see that Ver has been knocked down, and the other cultist has also been knocked down, but is still conscious.
Well, let's see how long that lasts. Non-lethal damage.
22 hits.
Radiant damage as well.
Yep.
Is he still?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't say he was down.
Flurry of blows.
17 hits.
10.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then now I can use a bonus action to use key fueled attack.
Yep.
Or martial arts, because it's an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Key field attack only matters if you're using weapons.
That hits.
Hey guys, I think our luck came back.
Okay. Anything else?
And that's it.
All right.
Please take him alive.
Take who alive? I can't see shit.
Take one step forward over the corpse of Ver.
Bonk. Oh, hey! Flips his sword to use the blunt part of it.
He's just slapping down a greatsword on this man.
Wanna know what a concussion feels like? He's sitting there, I think I already do. From the other guy, bonk!
He's been punched so many
And
times.
he is unconscious now.
Yes!
Yeah! You know, the good news about tripping him, you did let the knight attack at neutral.
Yeah,
Technically valuable.
technically no, but yeah.
I hurt.
I'm just gonna touch myself with my healing hands. I'll touch you. I can only use it. I can only touch one
Yeah.
person. Yeah.
I know.
I am out of heals.
Alright, combat is over.
I gained 4 hit points. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why were you in?
Paranoidly gonna leave his fog cloud up for a couple of turns to make sure no one else pops out of the woodwork first.
Yeah, I do have to pee real quick, so I will be right back.
Yeah.
Maliel will just kind of sit on the ground. Her wings are now gone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they should have been gone earlier. That's not up to me to keep track, but...
It actually entirely is up to you to keep track of that. It's your ability, you should be keeping track of it. DM has enough things to keep track
How
of.
many rounds was that?
I didn't bother... Huh?
How many rounds was that?
It would have... I think it has a round left,
Okay.
is the thing. So it will disappear either now or shortly after.
Yeah, she'll just end it, and then... her arms are gonna be up for the next 10 minutes, though.
Yep.
Paranoid.
Guys, can you guess how much HP I'm at?
4.
4.
Yes.
Yeah, your bar is working for some reason.
Yeah, ours
Mine
aren't.
isn't.
Yeah, mine's not either.
Which is weird, because it's
Yeah,
tracking with my
it's
sheet
real.
correctly.
Yeah, like, I click on mine and it shows 10 in the bar, or 12 now, but it doesn't show it. I wonder...
Good thing I was able to negate 8 of the damage total.
I'm just so sad. I was gonna shield that fucking second inflict wounds. I'm just, nope, crit. Like, that sucks, man. Because that means I lost my smite spell and my Hexblade's curse. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this to them. I'm gonna jump out of here and just support spell. No, Kenneth
Yeah, it's
fucking
gonna
died.
be a new common trait. When in doubt, shoot them.
Man, I can't punch. Cannon. Bitches
Okay.
love
Okay, my
cannon.
bar's working now.
I'm
I just have
back.
to re-drag my character onto the battlefield.
Cool.
Ah, so Faven fucked up.
I blame Roll20.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Am I
Probably
out
not
of
gonna
chicken
remember
nuggets?
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna be like, you mind if I still drink this potion?
Go for it, I'd say you've earned it.
Thank you. I'm gonna full action drink a potion for maximum healing.
You heal for 10.
Thank God.
I gotta say, it's a good thing you guys came along. I don't think we would have been able to handle this alone.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I am loving this fog cloud.
It's... Can you teach me how to use it?
Do you want to start praising Azatel?
Yes, actually. I met death, almost.
Heresy! Rise banes you!
Hey, who says I
Actually,
can't
that's
worship 2 people at once?
I was gonna say, that actually depends. Is Rise polytheistic? Are they fine with worshipping other
Yes.
gods?
No, I
Cool.
am only kidding.
Yeah. Because some gods do care.
All of the gods in my world that are on the list are alright with people worshipping other gods. It's the ones that aren't quite actually gods that they might have issues with.
She
You
will
know,
ask,
like Azatel.
does Azatel have an issue with other gods?
I don't think he cares.
Not particularly.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you should be fine. Lord
Teach
Azazel
me the
is
ways
not
of
mine.
Lord Azatel.
Well, you see, freedom
Pulls out a boat.
pulls out a boat.
She is
Lord.
after almost meeting death, she is much more open to Lord Azatel's teachings now.
Respect the man you'll meet when you die.
She does.
You
Probably a good
almost
idea.
with him.
She does definitely respect him now and is willing to hear about the ways of Lord Azatel.
That fog cloud was fucking nutty, though.
It's so, especially well, it's because I doubled it down with the expeditious retreat, so I could
Yeah.
just dash to whoever needed the cover more.
Yeah.
no, it was
Such a
really
good combo. I was like, wait a minute.
crap,
Look!
But the fog cloud's what made us most likely succeed.
With
Yeah.
this, yeah, but with this revised monk, I was tanking shit way more than normal. I love it.
Oh yeah,
I was just
it makes
deflect,
monks viable.
deflect.
Wait,
deflect.
you mean you're not made of wet tissue paper and you're allowed to still punch people?
Yeah, because I would have been down. I would have been out of key points after using my arms, and
You
I
would
would
have
like
been
to
out of
point
key
out-
points at round 2.
yeah,
I would like to point out, inflict wounds got cast twice, and it did 73 points of damage.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
And I took all of it, baby.
It's a broken spell.
It really is.
It needs to be removed from the game.
I mean, honestly, if they just dropped it to 3d6.
what is it now? I can't remember.
3d10.
What the
And
fuck?
it can crit.
Yeah, and you can crit. So if you crit, it's a guaranteed hit, and that's 6d10 damage for a level 1 spell slot.
Yep.
It
I
is
think
the
it can do-
best.
Up to 60 points of damage
At level 1.
at level 1.
That is so good.
I mean, Guiding Bolt is still also really good, but
It's 3d8,
less-
right? And then
Yeah,
it
it's
gives
3d8
advantage.
and gives advantage to the next person, and it's a ranged spell.
Yeah.
You know, clerics are terrifying if you find an actual combat cleric.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Like, assault clerics are actually fucking scary.
It's too bad all the things that increase your crit range only do it for, like, weapon attacks, not spell attacks.
Yeah, it makes sense given how rare of an ability it is in 5e to give it to marshals specifically.
Yeah, because they need something to keep up with Storm of Vengeance.
Actually, technically speaking, Hexblade's Curse is an attack roll, not a weapon attack roll.
Hey!
So actually, you could make a 19 to 20 crit range on an inflict wound.
Okay, hear me out. A Sorelock, right? That does that so that way they have the inflict wounds increase crit chance, and then they
Yeah.
quicken spell True Strike to give themselves advantage.
Now, hear me out. Death Domain clerics can twin this spell. Can't they?
It's not a cantrip.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a level 1 spell slot.
Yeah,
What I said, however, completely viable because you can just go Divine
Yeah.
Soul Sorcerer and learn it.
I mean, you can also just be a warlock who learns it through either one of their subclasses, because one of the subclasses gets it, I'm
Right,
pretty
one of the
sure.
subclasses gets it.
Or
Oh,
you can
it's
take
disgusting.
Spell Initiate.
I think it's
so-
Celestial Sorcerer
Wait.
that Warlock, I mean, that
I
learns
think
it.
so.
Oh, wow. Grave Domain clerics, when they use their Shell of Divinity,
Yes!
they can make someone vulnerable to the next
Yes.
attack's damage. Oh,
Kenneth,
wow.
clerics are high DPS. They
Yeah,
ain't
no.
just healers.
No, everyone says, "Oh my god, Healbot Cleric." They're actually one of the most terrifying DPS in the game if you build them right.
Yeah.
Hell, I still just like doing utility cleric that, like, I'll keep track of how much damage ends up happening from me casting Bless.
Yep, it's so fun to do that.
So fun.
I was in a game where I was playing a Celestial Soul sorcerer, and I was playing mainly a support sorcerer. And everyone's like, "Man, you deal no damage," even though I was dealing sorcerer damage and giving them twin spelled haste on the barbarian and the fighter.
Support sorcerer.
Anyways, so yes, you guys kill everyone except for the Fanatic and Ver.
Yeah,
The
the
guard
people for
ties them
questioning.
up.
Now, how do we
he
get
ties
out
them
of
up.
here?
Oh, well, you know, we aren't on a time crunch now, so we can just dig through the door. It'll just
Excellent.
take a little bit.
Juggernaut, I don't suppose you have a drill built into there, do you?
I do not.
I mean,
Although, I feel like there might be another way in this building, because we did not see this many people come in the building.
yeah,
Probably a
that's
secret entrance in the cellar or some such.
Maybe.
Probably good to check that out.
yeah.
Can we take a short break here for, like, maybe an hour first?
You guys sit and take a break. He looks over to the one guard that has the scimitar. Like, okay, I was coming to help again. And he's gonna
You
be
did
like, all right,
great.
you go search for another way out. I'm gonna keep these guys tied up. He kind of like looks at you guys and goes, all right, you're adventurers. Go ahead and take their shit. I really don't want to check all this into evidence. It's so irritating.
Neat. Yeah, we'll search them all, I guess.
Hang on, so he's trying to send the one guard further into the building to look for a secret entrance on his own.
There's not much left to this building based on the blueprints.
Okay, I don't want this man to get jumped by like 5 more cultists who are waiting in the
Yeah,
back.
no, it's a one-story theater without a basement.
Probably has a
so
couple
it's like
storage
there's
rooms.
not so many. There aren't a bunch of spots that things can be.
Ooh,
Sorry.
I know. Check the stage for stage effects trapdoors.
Maybe. They'll like kind of look around for a bit, and he will eventually find a back door out.
What do these...
It actually leads to the neighboring building's cellar door.
What do these peeps have on them?
I have that somewhere in my notes.
A lot of garbage that we can sell. A
Hey,
lot of
there
unholy
it
symbols,
is.
probably.
Yep, they aren't the good ones that do the whole amnesia thing, but... So, who's ready for things and stuff? And
I am.
things?
Mm-hmm. What do we got?
Yeah.
So just by pulling all the coin off from them, you find this.
Oh!
Ooh, that's a lot of copper.
It's a lot of copper.
Understandable. They are kind of peasants.
You guys are in a city, so you can
Yeah.
convert this however you want, but this is how you find it, so you can divvy it up like this,
Yeah.
and then convert it however you want. On top of that, there are 17 scimitars.
Go, Juggernaut. Take all the things for storage.
I
can
have it all
also-
written down, so you
okay.
won't need to write it
Gotcha.
down. The only one I didn't have written down was the 8 slings, but I can just write that real quick.
Hell yeah. Remember,
I got
Kenneth,
one
I can
question.
also haul shit because I have 15 strength.
I was about to say, I only have 10 strength.
Yeah. Like, I am the strong one of the group. Despite
Uh,
being a charisma attacker.
So Ver specifically on him had a +1 longbow,
Ooh.
a rapier, and elven breastplate armor.
Forget what
Wait.
Elven Breastplate does.
I don't know if it has like an actual thing in 5e, but this is basically it gives you the medium armor master feat.
Okay.
So you can add 3. You get to add 3 instead of 2 to the medium armor.
Well,
For
that's
dex
useless for
bonus.
me.
That's useless for me.
Listen, man, it's just what he has. I didn't like go, oh man, they'll love if they get this from him.
No, that's fair.
Juggernaut might like
Wait,
it.
hold on. I gotta
Yes.
check. There was a medium armor I was wanting to buy. I gotta check which one it is. I have it screenshotted.
I mean, you probably wanted half plate because it's the best medium armor. But
Yes, this is breastplate.
if you have
So-
+3 dexterity, the breastplate would be equal to it.
Breastplate is best
Sure.
plate.
But I don't know what your dex score is.
So basically with this breastplate, it'll give you AC 14 plus your dexterity modifier to a max of 3. And because I'm a nice DM, I would also let you still get the medium armor master to let you add 4 to it if you wanted.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Now that's saucy.
That's a little saucy, I know. Thing is this actually isn't magic armor, it's just elven design.
It's just
meant-
well made.
Yeah.
Oh no,
So,
it's
like-
almost like I'll turn it into magic armor anyway.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah.
that means you might find better magic armor later that just gives slightly less AC.
But yeah, if you have
But yeah.
a +3 dex,
Yeah, it was
great
breastplate.
armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have
Because
+3 dex, that's a
breastplate
great
doesn't
armor.
give disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
So yes.
it's a breastplate that'll let you give +3 dexterity instead of only +2.
Woo! My armor class won't change.
He has a rapier. He has a drake tooth. You assume it's what he uses to summon the drake companion.
That would make sense.
A silver ewer, whatever the fuck that is.
EWER.
I just posted it.
I'm trying to remember what that is. It's basically like a jug.
Makes sense. A cloth of gold vestments.
Oh yeah, it's like a
Uh,
fancy jug.
Yeah.
Cloth of gold vestments.
It's the best water pitcher you've ever seen.
No, there's a better ewer in the DMG, I promise.
I know.
A dragon scale mask with silver threads.
Ooh.
A pair of electrum dice.
Ooh.
I'm fucking taking those. Those are mine.
I'll take the mask.
Well, let me finish going through what's here. You guys can divvy it up however you want after.
Oh, they apparently had 2 of those.
Oh, no, it didn't copy my thing right.
Mhm.
What the fuck? Pair of electrum dice. And then this one. There we go. A small mirror set in an oak wood frame.
Ooh.
A crimson metal bracelet.
Ooh. Crimson, you say?
A strange ring.
We need to get that.
Strange
identified.
silver ring. Gloves of thievery, which you only see after you're like rubbing him down.
Ooh. Hi, friends.
I don't know if we should give those to you or to Juggernaut.
That's a fair point.
Because he does have proficiency with these tools.
That's
Boots
true.
of striding and springing.
Ooh, bunny?
Ooh.
Question mark?
It would make sense for me.
A portable hole.
Ooh.
Yo!
Put that on a wall, I can punch people through the wall.
No.
It's actually funny. The portable hole is how he got everyone.
Yep.
He put him in the portable hole, brought him inside, and then took him out.
It's
he
the
didn't.
best
He
use
didn't
for
even
portable holes and
use. He
stuff.
didn't even use the door. He didn't know it was here.
I technically have everything to make a whole bomb.
Oh my god,
Yes,
you do!
What's a hole bomb?
Bag of holding portable hole.
Oh, yeah.
Creates a small black hole to the astral plane.
Because I have replicate magic item. Bag
The
of
next
holding.
time we find a group like this, we'll just chuck it in the building and run.
What's great is if the artificer gets replicate magic item twice, they can just make both parts of that combo, use them, and then recreate them.
Oh, but that takes
Because they're
2
destroyed.
infusions.
It does.
Just to
It
make
does.
a bomb.
Yeah, but it's a really good
It's a
bomb.
really good bomb.
Yeah,
So
especially
I
if you
don't want to
get
fight you
Wand
anymore.
of Banishment. How would that work on my character? Wand of Banishment?
I don't fucking know. Would send you back to your reality.
True.
It depends if you count it as a different plane or a different dimension.
Yeah.
We'll cross
can
that
discuss that
bridge
later.
if we ever get to it.
If I ever get banished somehow.
And then on top of that, there's also a strange metallic block of some kind. It has like a weird shape to it.
Huh.
And then he also has a letter on him that is addressed to him.
Can one of you smart people check this for traps?
The block, you mean?
I will
No,
check
the
it.
letter.
Oh.
What role would that be? Investigation?
Checking for traps, yeah, investigation.
Yeah.
I'll assist you.
21. It
Thank
does not appear to be trapped, though it does smell like perfume.
What is it written in? What language?
Common.
Okay.
Also, this is what the metal shape, the strange metal thing looks like.
Huh.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
I can we start? Is that it? That all he has?
Yes.
Okay. How do we feel about me taking the crimson metal bracelet?
I mean, considering I think it just looks cool, sure.
Cool.
It does fit your style.
That goes right on my
Little
list.
did you know, this is like Baldur's Gate. That counts as armor for no reason in particular.
Wait, what?
Gauntlets and boots can count as medium or heavy armor.
Helmets
depending
can
on
too.
Okay.
Helmets can too, yeah.
Yeah.
But helmets make sense. Helmets
Yeah.
just make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for gauntlets and boots, there's an argument like that's kind of weird. But no, it does make sense.
Yeah, no,
that,
no,
you know,
I am
Like,
only
there are
joking,
boots in
though.
real life that, are harder to get through, like metal, steel-toed boots.
There's weird, Kenneth. There's armored boots.
that too.
The point is that like people don't like it because it messes with their ability to put on some of the magical gloves and boots.
Yeah.
But they also give you like bonuses to your con saves and sometimes extra defense. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, they're armor.
I can hold on to the
Also-
strange ring if you guys want until we can get it identified.
Just to clarify, I do not let people do the thing where, you just spend a night looking at it to know exactly what a magic item does.
Might let us know. Okay, it's generally magical.
Yeah.
If we take a long rest, I'll be able to swap on to detect magic to see if any of these are magical. I just don't
Okay.
have it prepared right now.
But an
Weirdly
artificer use
enough.
Arcana to figure out what it is?
Yeah, anyone can roll an Arcana to try to figure out
Yeah.
what it is.
Okay.
I just don't like it when people, like... I really just don't like, oh, yeah, no, I just spent the night with this magic item. I know it's a cursed item with this, and this ability. I hate it.
No.
It's awful.
If your character
Well,
doesn't know how to
most
tell what
curses
a
don't
magical
tell you
item
that they're
is,
cursed when you identify
Yeah.
them.
it should just be trial and error. Put it on and see what happens.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
point
Unless
is that's what you're
yeah.
the point of the thing is that's what you're doing over that time, which means if it's a cursed item, the curse would activate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can hang on to the ring until we get it figured out.
Mhm. Anyway, I'm calling dibs on the electrum
What was
dice.
that noise?
What?
Is one of the cats in my room? Sorry, I heard something fall in my room. And it startled me.
I assume it's a pair of d6s. I'm guessing.
What is a pair of D6s? Sorry.
The
Oh, yeah,
electrum
yeah,
dice.
yes. Those are a pair of D6s.
And then,
God, it's not even a full set. What a whore.
does anyone care about the dragon scale mask with the threads?
It's gonna depend if they're magical.
Okay.
So what was the bonus of the elven armor again?
It's 14 plus your dexterity modifier to a maximum of 3. And they don't cause disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, I think we should give the boots of striding and springing to the bunny.
Let me double check exactly how they work. I assume because you named what the fucking boots are, you don't mind if I check.
Yeah,
those
those ones are like really common ones.
Yeah.
So like those ones I don't care about. Same with like the portable hole and the gloves of thievery. Those are really common, well-known items that you could probably just identify by seeing them.
If
It's-
Juggernaut's passive arcana.
Yeah, like. But yeah, boots of striding and springing is just while you wear it, your move speed becomes 30 feet unless your move speed is higher, and your speed is not reduced if you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, whenever you can jump 3 times the normal distance.
Okay, those actually aren't helpful for me unless that jumping thing you'd argue applies to my bunny hop.
What's the wording of your bunny hop?
Let's see. Rabbit hop. As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus without provoking opportunity attacks. It's not the standard jump in the rule book, so maybe it might not be intended to work. But if it did, that would make
Let
rabbit
it work.
hop.
Fuck it. That sounds funny. I'll let that work.
Okay. My
Let you
rabbit hops are
jump
gonna
to
get
the moon.
fucking insane.
I want you
Yeah.
to jump to the moon.
Because right now you can jump how far?
It was 10 feet, so now it's 3 times?
Yeah, 3 times. So you
So
jump
30
30 feet as a bonus action.
That's
Now we're
pretty
playing
fucking good.
Baldur's Gate.
Now we're playing Baldur's Gate.
Jump. Because yeah, you can only do the bunny hop a number of times per day, right?
Yeah, equal to my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so yeah, no, that seems fine. I'll let that stack. I'm down to clown.
Yeah, so eventually it will be 5 times 6 for the distance regularly, because eventually I'll get to 6 proficiency bonus. So I'll be able to use it 6 times a day. So it'd be, so eventually it'll be 30 feet base, and then it'll be 90 feet if I'm still attuned to the boots.
Yeah.
Imagine me doing the fog cloud thing and then just rabbit hop. You'll just see this
Okay.
fucking cloud just approaching at mock Jesus.
They'll think it's a vampire mist or some shit.
Just, oh god. Okay, well yeah, if that works with rabbit hop, that's definitely good for me.
Yeah, I'll allow it. That seems fun.
Gloves of Theory should probably go to the person who has proficiency in thieves' tools.
Yeah, because they don't only help with these tools.
No,
but
they only help
that's
with
pretty much
sleight of hand checks.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Which is
not,
not
just
only
thieves'
thieves'
tools.
tools.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're likely to pickpocket anybody.
No, I'm more likely to give people money just straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like so.
You'll reverse pickpocket
Mhm.
people.
Puts grenade. Oh my
Wait,
god.
where
Puts
did
bag
this
of
come
holding and
from?
portable hole into pocket.
Pocket black hole.
That's beautiful.
Portable
I love
hole in
that
random
idea.
person's bag of holding.
We
I'd
can
like
just,
to
They choose
sleight
at
of
that range,
hand
it
my
gets sucked
portable
into.
hole. I'd like to sleight of hand my portable hole into the enemy's bag of holding.
we can just
please.
leave. We can leave the
Wait a
strange.
Dale, artificers can learn mage hand, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can.
Long range reverse pickpocket. Bag of holding into their bag of holding.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's so evil. I need to make an artificer that does that at some point.
I think everything else we can kind of throw in a bag and wait till you can identify things.
We can put it in my backpack because I'm the one with the highest carry limit.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could put it in the portable hole.
We could put it in the portable hole.
True.
Even the
How much-
portable hole. Wait a minute.
How much does the portable hole hold again? I don't even remember.
A pretty good amount.
Portable, because I know they're big. Portable hole. Yeah, it unfolds into a circular sheet 6 feet in diameter, which is pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Use an action, blah, 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 yada, yada.
It doesn't say how much it can hold.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I'm just looking for it.
Because it's not a because unlike the bag of holding, it's not weight based. It's size
Yeah.
based. Is the issue?
Whereupon portable hole creates an extra dimensional hole 10 feet deep. The cylindrical space within the hole exists on a different plane, so it can't be used to create open passage, or any creature inside an open portable hole can exit the hole by climbing out of it. You can use your action to fold it. Folding up the cloth causes any closes the hole. Any creatures and objects remaining inside, no matter what it is, the hole weighs next to nothing.
Yeah. The reason it's better than a bag of holding is it doesn't have a weight limit. It's just a matter
Yeah,
of if you
it's
can
just-
fit it in the size.
So it's a 6-foot diameter, 10 feet deep.
Yeah. I remember one time I had a wizard who had a portable hole, and he just used it to like have like an office space where he could scribe his scrolls.
That's great. I love it. Like Tiamat's tiny hut, only it's just
Yeah.
a portable hole.
Yeah, he just rolled it out. It became a hole that he has stairs down into with a desk in there, and he would just fucking scribe his
great.
scrolls during a rest. Like,
into
it
your
wasn't
tent.
space efficient, but it was hilarious.
Hey, now we have a way for me to survive underwater for 10 minutes.
True.
Opens portable hole in the water.
No!
True.
Now, now we can travel underwater for up to 10 minutes without me suffocating.
Now we can fit extra people on the boat by putting them in the hole.
The boat!
The boat? We can put the boat in the hole.
Why? It folds up.
Well, you fold up the boat, and you get multiple of them, and you fill the portable hole with it, because then you can fold up the portable hole and have
The
multiple
portable fleet.
The
Portable
portable
fleet.
fleet!
You just fucking like wave it out and just throw all the boats out at once.
You make a barricade in a circle around your fog of your boats.
Oh, you know what? I should keep the portable hole.
Why?
Because I make an area of blinding where people will walk into it and not being able to see.
I can push people
Portable
into
hole.
it. Me and Dale's characters can just shove people into them.
That's so
Just
beautiful.
hold action to fold up the hole.
I love it.
Yeah, because I can use my astral arms as wisdom instead of strength for things.
Yeah, so you could push with wisdom.
And we just
It's
push.
still an athletics check, but it uses wisdom instead of strength.
And we just push people into the hole. Fold it up and bring it to the jail cell. Be like, here, we got some bad people for you.
Some of them might have suffocated by now, but it's alright.
I love that. Just middle of combat, trap them. That would have been so helpful for this fight.
Faye, but would you argue if we were timing it carefully, we can dump them out before they die of asphyxiation and are early unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as we're paying attention to the time.
Yeah.
And not like a stressful situation. I feel like that makes sense.
How long do you need to be out of a portable hole before you can go another 10 minutes?
Technically, just a turn.
Technically, as soon as it's empty, it resets for some reason.
Yeah, so
The rules on it are really...
we dump them all out and then immediately push them back in. We have a way to capture people now.
Interestingly, I don't think the portable hole specifies that the time gets split up
It doesn't
like
just,
the other ones do.
Yeah.
So technically, it's 10 per creature.
Yeah.
Interesting, because I think the other ones specifically say that it splits the time. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure.
Regardless, you have yourself
Yeah.
a portable hole now.
We
Which,
can,
at this rate, sounds like it's going to turn into a portable jail cell.
we can let...
Portable. It's portable fucking. Oh my god! What spikes in it? It's just a portable spike pit.
Oh my god, that's hilarious with what you can do.
Guys, I have an idea.
10 feet deep, too, so it would do the 1d6 damage from falling, and then the spike damage.
And you can use your
Funniest
fog
part about
cloud.
this-
We can push people into it. Yeah.
As I'm just sitting here thinking in Joey's mind, after that combat, he's like, okay, next combat, I'm going to have to pull back the enemies a bit. That was a close combat. And then we come up with this, like, okay, I'm doubling the enemy.
They all have
Fairness,
blind
that was a
sight.
rough fight.
No, it was.
Like,
Yeah.
fog cloud fucking, like, the fucking misty thing carried us because it helped with the sling users, but they could
Yeah.
have rushed in. That was their choice.
Yeah.
But like, that was still rough.
We
Yeah.
were told to sit back and not be as in easy AoE range.
Two of us did
They were
almost die.
Following their
Little did they know, this
yeah,
party doesn't use very many AoEs.
They didn't know that. They
Our,
were trying to be smart about it.
our AoE
They
is
were.
fog cloud.
Technically, our AoE is Juggernaut's acid line.
Yeah.
It is Thunderwave, don't forget that.
Yeah, it's barely AoE.
This is true.
Thunderwave's the get off me, bitch. It is nothing more.
We are taking a short rest right now, right?
Yep, short rest.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
all 4 hit dice.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably not going to use another short rest this thing. So, No, I'll use a D8 and 2D10. I feel
This
like
puts
that'll
me
be
up
enough.
to 29.
And you guys just got a decent payday.
Yeah, how are we dividing up the monies?
We'll have to math in a second. We figured out other divvies. Yeah, does Juggernaut want to make his Arcana checks over the course of the short rest for the?
Yes.
The ring,
things.
the ring is, I guess, yeah, everything.
How about you have the DM say what he needs to do?
Roll an Arcana. Well, what would you like to do first? Because like, the only ones that you guys have set aside that you're not entirely sure if they're magical or what they are in terms of magical are going to be the ring, the mask, and then the bracers, the like brooch thing, whatever.
And the mirror, I think we haven't put anywhere.
And the what you cut out for me?
The
hand
mirror.
mirror.
The hand mirror, right? Yes.
I'll start with the mask.
The mask. Okay. Go ahead and roll your choice of an Arcana or Investigation.
No, they're the same.
Oh no.
Arcana. You see no magical properties in this.
Okay, it's just a mask,
Yep, it's just a pretty
as
mask.
far as I can tell.
Probably worth a good chunk of money, but
Ooh.
nothing bigger than that.
My Hexblade's cursed
Okay.
and my Warlock slot back, so
What next?
The so it's the mirror, the ring.
Bracers and the ring.
Okay. I'll do the bracers.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the bracers.
you mean the bracelet?
Bracelet, whatever the fuck it is.
Either way.
It's just pretty probably worth a good chunk of money.
Okay.
There is also the strange cube as well.
The cube.
Okay.
Cube thing. It's not
I
really a
will
cube,
roll-
but the strange metal shape.
Or the strange thing.
Okay. It is magical. You don't entirely know what it does, though. Like, it has magic essence to it, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. So it's magic, but inert.
Yeah. And then you have
And
the ring
the
and
ring.
the mirror. 21.
I'm so proud of you.
You would know this to be a ring of mind shielding.
Mmm.
And this is all you would know of a ring of mind shielding. No,
V.
come on. Sorry, my control key's broken. I have to like beat on it for it to work.
No, you have to hit it like Kenneth hits his keyboard for anything.
I do. And it happens frequently. It's why I stopped binding things to control.
Real quick, I'm gonna go top off my coffee.
Yep.
Okay.
Gold wise, I presume we're just dividing it evenly between the three of us.
Money, yeah.
Or money wise.
And then converting it all to gold or platinum when we're done.
Yeah, you guys are in the city, so you can convert it to be whatever you want to have on you.
Do you choose to share all this information with us?
Do I have the thing? I did not do the thing. Oh, I'm a bad DM.
Oh no.
It's fine. It just means I have one less handout to give you guys.
Okay.
Wait, unless,
now-
did I put it in one of the other things?
The last rule for the mirror.
Yes, Arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7.
Man, you look good in that mirror. Damn, you look good.
rolled high. Oh, not really high, but moderately well in several rolls in a row. So
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
very much expecting a 7.
You finally
or,
got
to
the
be more
low roll.
accurate, a
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, with the mirror, he figured out he looks damn good in it.
True.
Turns out, it's a mirror of soul trapping.
Hold the mirror up and use it as a reflector for your incendiary cannon. Just shoot it. Pew!
Not a light beam.
Does
It's
this ring
fire.
require a tuning?
Yes, it does require attunement.
Again, Dale, do you share what these things are with us?
Yes, what I
Okay.
did see.
I will wear the bracelet. Just.
Well, we know it has monetary value, so that'll be coming out of your pay.
We don't know what its value
No.
is yet.
We know it's valuable. We just don't know what its
You
value
can
is.
roll a investigation / history to figure out what things are valued at.
You know,
that
I've been to the
bracelet.
marketplace. I'll help out. I'll help Juggernaut for identifying value.
I know
You
my
get
metal.
the idea that any of the non-magic items that you pulled out of here, in terms of like all the weird items, are worth probably around 10 gold each.
Let's see, how many non-magical items did we get? We got the dice, which I'm taking. The metal bracelet, which Ameliel's taking. Do you want any of the non-magical trinkets, Juggernaut?
Juggernaut should wear the mask. He'll look very pretty.
I mean, Juggernaut,
Well,
you do
no.
look damn good in that mirror.
One question: is the mask the one that Balthazar has been?
No, very
Fawning
different
over, okay.
mask.
This one has
Balthasar-
features.
Yeah, Balthasar wears like a jester sort of mask. This is a
Okay.
dragon mask with silver threads.
Okay.
Yeah, Ameliel's not going Kensei, so she can't really use the longbow.
Nope.
I'm like the only one who can use it, but I have Eldritch Blast.
You can always sell it.
Can always sell
Yeah.
it.
Or we could hire an NPC and give it to him.
Not untrue.
Go find our friend from the Underdark, give him the weapon, be like, here.
You're coming with us now.
I mean, we could give it. We could try to find him and give it to him for his help, because he did help us out. Be a little over generous for what he did.
I'd be
but we
fine
could
with
do
that.
it.
He gave us information.
Yeah, we saved his life.
Yeah. He would have died if you guys did not help him.
I'd be fine giving it to him.
I kind of want more money so I can get better armor.
You all
Yeah.
hear a voice in your head. Just get the money.
We're gonna split up the money. This is fine.
Well, I'm talking about the bow. Just sell it for money.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying I'd rather sell it, and as the only person who can even use it, to think my vote holds extra weight.
Yeah.
Because it would debatably be, well, no, because I have to use my dexterity to attack with it. So yeah, I'd be pretty bad with it.
I mean, you
Very
can always
fire.
make it your.
Could technically make it my pact weapon if I didn't want to use my sight. Once I hit, well, but I have to get pact weapon is the issue. I don't get that for
Oh
another couple
right, you
levels.
don't actually have that yet.
Yeah, I'm predominantly a paladin right now. I'm trying to decide if this next level up goes into bard or if it goes into warlock or if I get the feat from paladin.
Okay, so the gloves of thievery are going to.
You,
Okay.
because if you need to use thieves tools, damn, are they gonna help?
Do you want me to just drag and drop the gloves of thievery into your character sheet, Dale?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
And the boots of striding are going to Muffin's
Me.
character.
Because yump.
And then the breastplate's going to Juggernaut
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, so we each get a magical item and you get superior armor.
I don't get a magical item.
Wait, why aren't the gloves of thievery in?
Because it's roll 20.
Yeah.
Or just
Yeah,
spell
but I
gloves
own
wrong.
everything.
Well, remember they fucked up
It's
their
roll
compendium?
20.
They might still be adding stuff back.
Yeah, they might be fixing it still. Yeah, they don't have it in here, so it's got to be put in manually anyway. So I'm not gonna do it for you. Sorry, Dale.
Yeah.
We tried.
But yeah, I'm the only one who doesn't get a magic item right now.
It depends on who we're giving the ring to.
I say we sell the ring.
It's more useful than... Because it allows us to hide our intentions from people.
Yeah.
Well, magic. People can still insight us, is the thing. We're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read
Yes,
our
but that
thoughts.
doesn't mean they know you're lying.
Well, yeah.
It just means they might not trust what you said.
Yeah.
It's the difference between knowing and thinking are two very different things.
Technically, the Constantine is the one who does, like, the talking and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it'd be best on you because you're the deceiver and the persuader.
I mean, I can deceive. It's not really my MO. I haven't lied since I got here.
Like, I'll take it, but it doesn't really do much in my hands.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, yeah, but I was just saying the option is there. But yeah, I mean, it does require attunements. That would be my second attunement.
Yeah.
Out of 3. He knows it's called a ring of mind shielding, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So
I
we
gotta
don't
do
know
a
it
quick
has this effect.
attunement count.
'Cause I legitimately can't remember. I have a feeling it probably also makes it harder for things to mind control you, and it probably would be good for me to have that if that's the case. If not, just letting a creature not read my mind is also nice.
Yeah.
Because if it can read my mind, it knows where I am, and that makes the fog cloud less useful.
That is true, too.
You will hear as the tell you, I am not a fan of you having that, as it makes it harder for me to communicate with you.
I can just allow him to communicate with me, though.
Yeah, but I can also do other things when you're not wearing that.
Elaborate.
What, you think I can't see what you think I can't, like, you know, read your mind? Because I can do that.
Well, that's rude.
Hey, I haven't yet, but it could be important later.
Hmm. Does he know what rarity it is?
It's an uncommon.
Okay, so it's not that valuable. It's still valuable, but it's not that valuable.
I mean, that's a couple hundred, right?
Yeah. It's like 300 to 500, depending. But that's saying buy price, so sell price is only like
100, probably.
150 to 250.
Yeah.
That would get me closer to armor. I mean, there's a non-zero chance we will eventually kill somebody with full plate, and I can just take it.
Yeah.
But might have to get it reworked for me because I'm a fucking midget. But
Just have put up a sign in town saying "Challengers accepted," and
What's your current armor?
my current armor is, I think it's chainmail.
Okay.
But obviously I want full plate because full plate's the highest AC you can get for heavy armor. Yeah. But as we discussed, mundane crafting bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once I swap over my arcane armor and armor of strength to the elven armor, I have splint plate you can have.
Oh yeah, I think Splint Mail's like 1 more AC than
It's
Chain.
one- yeah.
17.
It's the middle in
plus
between
dex,
chain
and
right?
Plate.
You know what? I'll
Yeah.
take a +1 to AC. It's better than a +0.
Mhm.
I'll take 3, and then we can sell my chainmail.
It's just gonna take like half a fucking century for me to change over my armor.
Can you just do it at the end of a long rest?
1 hour to take the armor off. An hour to
Oh
make it
yeah, for
arcane.
use.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
hour to make it
Right.
armor of strength. An hour to put it on.
That's not too bad for somebody who doesn't
4
need to
hours
sleep.
to change my armor. Oh god.
Well, chances are we're done for. There's a non-zero chance we're done adventuring for the day, but something could happen. So obviously, don't start that yet. I would say.
Yeah, no. That's hey, it's night.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll add the portable hole to my thing.
I guess I'll take the mask until we sell it or something.
Yeah, I mean, do you want the mask?
Yeah.
Do you want to keep it? Is what I'm asking. Like,
Oh.
do you would you rather keep it than sell it?
It's only worth 10 gold.
Yeah.
I'll keep it.
There's your magic item
It's not
to
magic.
make it fair. Shh, it's fine.
Do you believe in magic?
What color is this mask?
It is blue with silver threads.
Ew, blue. My aesthetic is red and black.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't keep it.
We'll sell it. I don't care enough.
Yeah, so the ewer, the cloth of gold vestments, the dragon scale mask. The mirror.
Mirror.
Oh, mirror.
Mirror.
You're keeping the bracelet, right?
Yes, that is a crimson metal bracelet.
Yeah. I know. You just had to say yes. Okay. So that's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. 40 gold to add to the thing to split amongst us. This might get weird. Oh, the Drake Tooth. Is the Drake Tooth also worth 10 GP? Or is it?
No, sorry, 'cause that's
Yeah.
technically a component. How much would a Drake tooth be worth?
8 gold, maybe.
Let's see here.
I mean, Drakes are kind of uncommon, Kenneth.
Yeah, like how tough are Drakes? They are a CR2. Pretty uncommon. Getting a tooth, not the easiest. Yeah, I'd say it's probably worth about 10 gold as well then.
Okay.
What was the CR of that fight? I'm just curious.
Whatever, I don't fucking know.
Oh,
I
okay.
put enemies on until I think it looked about right.
The CR doesn't really work in 5e. We
Yeah.
ignore it.
There were 17 cultists, a cult fanatic, and then a level 5 character, which doesn't have a CR.
Yeah.
But then you guys also had 2 CR8s and a CR3 helping you. So, like...
2 CR8s and a CR...
You mean 2 CR3s and a CR8? Because we had 2 regular guards in the night.
Guards are 8s, knights are 3.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Eights, not 8. Sorry, I thought you said
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, I thought you said
we
eight.
all
I
heard
said
8.
Sorry, I am sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I was so confused. I was like...
We were like, what?
Then how badly did those guards roll?
Yeah, I know, right? 110 between the things we can sell and the gold. That's 110. And then we have to convert the silver and stuff, so that's another 150 gold in silver and 27 gold in Okay. Should be that. Does this divide nicely? This is
No.
going to be the question. Probably not. 57. Divide by 3. 95.66666. Repeating until it eventually hits, but we have a lot of copper, so we can easily make that happen.
Yeah.
One person would get the remaining copper.
Oh no. Hear me out. You give the remaining copper to the guard that brought the potions.
You know?
You know what? I'm gonna tip that man.
Tip that
Let's
man.
go.
Potion man.
Potion man.
We should keep him just as a potion man. Battlefield medic for
We'll
the
give
group.
him the bow. He can be our potion man.
He
Battlefield
has
medic
a job
for
and
the
a
group.
family.
He can abandon his job. It's
And his
abandon
family.
The family. It's fine.
He'll just
He
tell
doesn't
him he's going.
want to.
He'll tell him he's going to get milk.
No.
I'm going to the town over to get cigarettes.
Comes back with milk.
Well, yeah, you smoked all the cigarettes on the way back. You didn't think they'd last that long, did you?
And then milked a goat on his way back.
Oh, all right. Well, here you go. Kenneth, since you didn't get a magic item, you can have the spare cop. No, just kidding. We're gonna give it to that guy. He deserves his tip.
He does.
I don't know if that's more insulting or not.
Free money. I'll take it.
It's like, yeah, there's a spare copper. Have it. Just just tosses it to him.
I've gotten worse paydays.
All right, so we should. I'll have read that letter during the short rest. I'll say.
So it is a love letter.
Hmm.
It is addressed to Ver, talking about the wonderful time they had last 10 day. And that she looks forward to seeing him again very shortly.
Little does she know.
Does it have a name?
It does. I'm grabbing the name now because I have forgotten
Fantastic.
it.
Constantine should pretend to be Ver turned into a bunny.
He's not a druid.
Nagravet.
That's a name.
Yes, I will write it down for you.
Thank you. Okay, Nagravet. All right, so can't confirm. I have a guess this might be the druid we're looking for.
Very possibly.
Hang on, I'm putting in a notes.
Mm-hmm.
Notes.
All good.
Your notes.
Nudes? Okay, I can send you a nude.
No.
No, my stream marked 18 plus. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, Kenneth, I realized I didn't look up. I realized what you did with Farkelis' name. You combined Zengrenathar, the blue dragonborn that we're trying to save from the cult.
Ah.
You combined them together.
Okay.
God, I love looking at my notes that I've taken. It's so helpful.
Yeah, me too. Thank you. It's great when I forget to take notes or lose mine, because I still have not found where I put my fucking calendar.
No.
By the way, do you have written in your notes how many? Yeah, I'm gonna print one off tomorrow. I just didn't want to do it tonight because my parents are trying to sleep. But did you mark the day and how long your guy said it was gonna take?
You said it was written down,
right?
Because
I had it written down, and then I lost my fucking calendar.
Does
I think he said
anybody
it was
remember?
gonna take like a. I think he said it was gonna take 10 days or something like that.
I believe that is correct.
We could go back to
And
one of our
I-
streams and look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, fam.
Benefit of
Kenneth,
streaming.
Check your VOD event later.
Yeah.
Let us know.
You think he's gonna do that?
Yeah.
Yes, because I'm telling him to.
Wait, that was last episode, right?
I think it was the
Unknown.
episode before.
Okay. And who are we looking for the dates from?
When I sent the flame tongue away to my deity to add it to my scythe.
He said it'd be a month. I know that much.
Okay.
I'd believe that.
I
It's
would
not
also
too
believe
far
that.
off from 10 days.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah. Yeah, I
my
remember he
world
said.
is
I remember he
closer
said it was
10
1
days.
month. I remember that much. I don't remember
Yeah.
what day that happened though.
Believe it was on the 17th.
Because it was before we
But I don't know
traveled to the
for
cave.
sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was the first day we left the city to go find the cultist camp.
The
So it's
17th
That
been-
would be
sounds-
the 16th or the 17th.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's been a good number of days, but it's not near completion
Yeah.
at all. But yeah. Yeah, just select a day that you think is correct. I'll roll with it because I didn't write it
Yeah,
down.
I'll just go with the 16th, we'll say,
Okay.
of next month, which is what is this month again? This month should be Sweltered, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah. So the 16th of Falling.
Yeah, because we had Alcohol's Day, which was the 14th, right?
Should have been the 15th, I
15th.
believe.
15th?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was the day before we left, so it would have been the 16th. There we go.
Ever we are in Ever Rising, so it'll be the 16th of Scorched that you get it.
Okay.
Let's go. We date
15th
corrected
of the
both
month was
my
the
game
holiday,
and
that was the day
Fabian's
before.
game.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that was the day before we left the city.
I think so.
The 16th or 17th. It might take him an extra day or two, depending, anyways. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a perfect number he gave you. It's like, about a month.
Yeah, he did say about a month.
Yeah. That means you can finish it faster, right?
Potentially.
Like right now, please. Okay, thanks.
Depends on how many souls you send
You
him.
gotta put the ring on?
It probably does depend on how many souls I send them. I'm trying, man. I'm doing my job. I'm just failing at it.
It's not your fault the souls don't go to him.
I mean, technically they go to him, just not in the way he wants.
Yeah.
That's completely up to chance.
Yeah.
You're up to chance. Got him. Wreck. Alright, so yeah. You guys get out of the theater, no problem. The guard takes the 2 prisoners you got and is like, alright, we gotta go process these guys. You'll be able to come question them tomorrow.
Excellent.
Fantastic. I'll
Gotta
let him know what was on the
technically-
letter, just so he
Yeah,
can be
yeah.
wary of somebody with that name.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, technically we gotta heal them first and, treat their wounds. Otherwise, it's considered a crime.
That is
And
fair.
he just carries them off.
Hey, as long as you don't do it with magic, they don't wake up. Just sew them
So, yeah.
closed and call it good.
So their bruises closed. That makes perfect sense.
They have cuts.
Yeah, but they have more punch marks than cuts, I think.
You can get cut from a punch, Kenneth.
I guess, yeah.
Yep. Your skin can rip.
If you ever
Except
watched
for
a
the-
UFC game or a boxing match,
Actually, I've never
Except for the
watched
punch
those.
isn't really a punch and more of a fucking shockwave.
there was a UFC fight that I watched where a guy got punched in the head so hard he needed like 30-something stitches
Holy shit.
because of the big fucking hole that was put on his forehead.
Yeah, because your skin tears.
Yes.
Like, trust me, Kenneth, you can get bloody from a punch to the forehead.
You know the term bloody knuckles?
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, would you guys like to go try to sell the magic items you have?
Yeah, we might as well try to get them shipped off now.
Oh, how
Because
much,
yeah, those. Go ahead.
how much money do we each get? You never said.
I did. He said
It was
after
96.6 something. Right?
after selling the objects that we're going to sell, which I assume because they're of a they're like art objects of a value, we can just trade them out for gold.
Yeah, good, good,
Technically, you're
good
allowed to
enough
do
for
that.
me. Yeah.
It is 95.66666. So you get 95 gold, 6 silver, 6 copper.
Okay.
And then we just threw the spare copper coin to the guy, because
Yeah.
he earned it. Man lived, he fucking earned it.
Yeah. So, yeah. However, in order to sell magic items, you do actually need to talk to someone, barter with them, and that sort of thing. Same with the slings and scimitars. Those you need to talk to either someone who works in weapons, a forge, or a general store for selling those.
Or a smeltery willing to smelt them back down for material.
Yeah.
So, real quick, I assume we can just shovel all of the tiny coin into the portable hole, bring it to a bank, divvy it out.
Yeah, as long as you
Into
guys
gold.
are in a city, I'll let you convert your money anytime. It's once you're out of the city that you aren't allowed to convert.
Are we
So
selling
I
the
figure
ring of
if-
mind shielding?
Unless either of you want it, yes.
I don't have a need for it.
It might be a useful item for the party to have.
Yeah, it's something we could also just hold on to and put it on.
Yeah.
And if we know we're going into a situation where we might need to lie our asses off,
True.
I can throw it on.
Yeah, I mean, it does require attunement, which takes an hour, right?
Yeah, you can do it as part of a short rest. Just like if we're going to start a day, like, okay, we're going to court. Let me put this on.
Yeah. Yeah, we can always keep it.
Especially
Yeah.
because Zone of Truth only detects when you resist it, not if
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, so we'll keep it. We'll hang on to it.
I feel like as a situational useful thing, it's better to have than the couple hundred it would be worth selling.
Yeah. All right. So, what would you guys like to try to sell first, and where? Like, what kind of store?
Well, we could always go check the bargain bin when we go to sell the fucking +1
True.
longbow.
Yeah.
I like the bargain bin.
I do too.
There is also a store called Eli's Enchanters.
Hmm.
Do they have a bargain bin?
They do not.
No good to us then.
They actually don't just have things ready to sell. They only take commissions.
Ah.
Doubt they'd want to buy a fucking +1 longbow then.
Because of how magic items are made in my world, if you're not an artificer, they kind of would.
No, fair enough, because they can use like the magic on it to
Yeah.
doodly do.
Oh, we can still go to the bargain bin.
You absolutely can.
We can.
I like that that's not the name of the place, because I just never named it.
Oh, you did. We just all forgot it
You
because it's
did.
the bargain bin.
So it's
Oh,
the
well,
bargain
give me a
bin now, and
second.
I'm keeping it like that.
I say we go to Eli's Enchanters and check them out at least.
Light engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
No,
sounds
bargain
about right.
bin. That's what it...
No, we can respect the real name. We just don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can go to Eli's Enchanting first, check it out.
So yeah, when you go into Eli's Enchanting, there is just an orc sitting at the table, kind of rolling a pen on a desk. Like, oh, hello.
Hello.
Greetings, my tall friend. You said orc. Is it actual orc or half orc?
Full orc.
Oh yeah, greetings, my tall friend. I say from like
How's it
way down
going?
there. Goes all right. I'll like just roll out the portable hole to grab the bow. We figure you may be interested in this. Holding it like up the like just tippy toes onto the counter.
Yeah, he's just like taking the counter's actually really low down, so he's just like sits over it half the time.
Aww.
He like reaches down, picks it up. Oh, not bad. Like flicks it a few times, runs his finger across the string. How much were you hoping to get for it?
Turns to Juggernaut
Turns
who knows
to
these things.
Juggernaut.
Ah, history or investigation to try to figure out what an item like that would be worth. 14. You've seen a weapon similar to that sell for about 300 before, so you'd expect that they would probably sell something like that for 300. You don't know what places would really be willing to pay for it, though.
I will inform the rabbit of the price I've seen it sold for before.
Mm-hmm. Ah, very good. Well, 300 is definitely, I'd say, fair for a magical item. I assume you can either sell it back or use it in your uses.
If I'm buying it to sell it back, I'd only be able to sell it for like 300, and I'm not in the game to have a neutral benefit for me. I need to make some profit. Let's see here. I be willing to spend about 100 gold on it.
Less than half the value. You wound me, sir.
It is used. I can see
But it
blood
is-
on it.
Yeah, it's magic. That cleans the right. You literally wipe it with a cloth, my man. Hear
That's
me out.
extra work I have to do.
Hand it back. I'll wipe it off, and then you can buy it for 200. May I roll a persuasion?
Persuasion. Yep.
Get 100 gold for cleaning this bow. Oh.
Oof.
I'm afraid 100's the best I'm gonna be able to do. I mean, like, it's only a +1. I can make one for like 80, so like really I'm losing money here.
Then we can take our services elsewhere. And
We
she will
could
start
see
to
if White's
walk out the door.
We could see if White's engineering would pay more for buying it back.
+1 weapon? Probably not, but you're welcome to try.
No, I think we should just take the 100. We could get more out of it if I didn't roll shit on my persuasion.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If they don't offer us if they offer us the same deal, I'll bring it back and sell it to you, since you made it first.
Alright, fair enough.
Then yeah, that'll be my point. If they don't offer us a better value, I'll come back and sell it to him.
Alright, so you guys head to Blight's Engineering. The gnome's sitting on his little stool writing things out. Goes, you guys again. Don't tell me you're here because there's another criminal buying stuff from me. It's really
we
does
just
not
love
look
the
good.
bargain bin.
Thank God. I don't know why you like it. It's like failed magic item, but I'll take it.
Well, you see, I don't need to see to stab people within 10 feet. I'll just take the diadem, and this blinds people within 10 feet.
This is true.
Why didn't you use that in our last fight at all?
I thought more ads were gonna come, not gonna lie.
Also, it would make the fog cloud worse for us.
Not if he threw
Yeah.
it
as
into a
we
group of
wouldn't
enemies.
be able to see
He could have
in
thrown
the
it in.
fog cloud.
He could have thrown it
And
into
then
the
they can walk. Yes, and then they can take fucking 10 feet of movement to get out of its range now.
Yeah.
It's only good if I can keep moving toward them. It's great in combination with my fog cloud if I'm the only one in it.
Yeah.
Or if I don't have fog cloud, it's really good for me. For example, if I use my other channel divinity. Anyway, bargain bin.
Yes.
Bargain bin. I'm trying to find. There's the notebook. Go ahead and roll a D100.
I meant to hit 0 twice and it didn't go through. Ignore that first roll. There we go. Finally, a different number for me.
Okay, wait, hold on. Where's my DMG at? I'm losing everything right now. Sorry, guys. I'm going insane. Campaign over.
I was about to say, including your sanity?
Is that it over there? No, that's not it. Where the fuck did my DMG go?
Have you looked up your ass?
Can't wait to get the pencil of eternal dullness.
It can never be fully sharp.
Give
It
that.
never,
I am
it
adding
never
that
It will
stops.
to
never
it.
break, but it will never be fully sharp.
Give that to a wizard and tell them that they need to sharpen it.
So it's always at that dull point of where you don't want to use it because it feels like shit, but you can't sharpen it, but it won't break.
It's that thing where when writing with it, it looks kind of grainy.
Yeah,
It's that dull.
it
Actually,
leaves like 3 lines because it's fucking.
there are some type
Jagged
of
and
artists that
shit.
would love that. Because like,
Not
don't
really.
you want to use a pencil like that for shading and stuff?
Not exactly. You use a specific kind of pencil that's got a different charcoal composition, so it's not like grainy. It's a lot more controlled.
Ah.
I guess an artist wouldn't necessarily. An artist could implement it because it's consistent, so an artist could use it effectively.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So, by the way, I did change how the bargain bin works a
Oh, no.
little bit. There are some like actually half decent but specific items.
You mean
like
like
a circlet of blinding.
or the thing that lets you only breathe underwater?
So yeah. Well, no, they're like actual things that are probably like pretty all right. They're just kind of specific. For
They
other
don't
people,
necessarily have a
like-
downside like the others do. It's just they're not as versatile.
Yeah. So.
A +1 weapon that only has a +1 against slimes.
So, anyways, yeah. So I have. Fuck yeah. This one's great. It's a mace of light, and this is what Dale you dig out with a 9. It's a mace of light. Whenever you hit a creature with it, it casts the light spell on them. It still requires concentration, but if you are already concentrating on a spell, you can choose to just not concentrate on the light instead.
the glow stick of. It's just the glow stick.
It's
Pretty-
the Rave Mace.
Oh, God.
Alright, then we have 37. Sorry, it takes me a second because I have to read my own handwriting, which is hard.
See, if you hit a shadow with that, then they just die. Not really, but.
Okay, this one I actually really liked. The Sword of Stinging Back. It's a rapier.
Mhm.
So it's a +1 rapier. It does 2d8 damage when you hit, but it deals 1 point of lightning damage to you when you hit a creature, and you immediately drop it.
If you were resistant to lightning damage, then well, resistance
It would be a minimum of 1.
Yeah.
That
So.
would actually not be a bad weapon for me to use.
You do have to re-pick it up, which is, I believe, a bonus action to pick things up.
I could use the fucking lightning damage it gives me to give my fist a bonus d6 of lightning damage
By using
and get
elemental absorb.
resistance license damage. Yeah.
There's an argument to that. Hear me out. You know what you could do even better? Not for your build, but they have the thrown weapon master feat now. Which gives all weapons a 20-60 range when you have that feat. If they're a one-handed weapon. Just only throw it at people.
Put it on a rope so you can pull it
Wait,
back.
all weapons.
Ken got a
Two-handed weapons
57.
have a range of 15-30, I think, or something like
My
that.
gauntlets count as simple weapons.
Yeah. They don't return to your
Literal
hands, though.
thrown fist.
Yeah, they don't return, though.
But with that rapier, you could tie a rope or a chain on it to pull it back when you throw it.
Oh yeah, this one was one I was debating taking off or not.
Hmm.
Well, it was rolled. I'll say it anyways. This is a staff of scroll paper. So what it does is whenever you hit a creature, it actually produces enough scroll paper to make a level 1 scroll. It doesn't like make the scroll, but it gives you the magic paper required to make a scroll.
We can sell that for profit,
It
technically.
doesn't help any of us, but that's not bad.
Yeah, we can sell the scroll paper because it's magic scroll paper, so just sell it to wizards.
Actually, that's a good question. How many times a day can it do that?
Unlimited.
We could oversaturate the market.
How much is it to buy?
It says it is one that like actually has like decent functional use. It is pretty expensive. It is 400 gold.
Oh.
How much paper would we have to make to sell? What's the cost of a level 1? What is it?
So it costs
50?
you 25 gold or 50 gold. Yeah, it's 50 gold per level.
Yeah.
Um,
But that's
but
the
I
paper
would say,
and the ink, so it's probably 25.
yeah, I would say you'd probably be able to sell it for, well, its going rate would be 25 gold for someone to buy it from a store. For you guys to sell it, it would probably be a little closer to 13 gold.
Unless we set up a market stall selling the scroll paper.
Yeah, but then
could
you have to hope you
yeah.
find wizards that'll buy it from you.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem worth the price.
It would take a good while to make back the money. If we
Yeah.
had a wizard in the party, that would be really helpful, but we don't.
It would be.
Unfortunately, I will not be purchasing that.
The rapier costs 30 gold. And then the mace costs 30 as well.
There's so many fun builds you could do with that rapier, but none of them follow what I'm doing.
The rapier of stinging back.
If once I got packed weapon, I made it my packed weapon, I could bonus action it back into my hand.
That would be
Yep.
good for a barbarian too, because it would keep their rage going.
Well, so would attacking.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But if they had to go a couple rounds without attacking because they were running to someone or something.
Then
Okay,
they
when-
aren't attacking.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
So they wouldn't take the damage.
They can attack the ground.
Then they're attacking.
And it's not even good on a bear barbarian because it's 1 damage anyway, so it doesn't get reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I
minimum
said, the only
one.
thing it would work for me is the 1 lightning, or what damage was it?
It does
Lightning.
1 lightning
Yeah.
damage to the
Yeah.
wielder.
Is it when you
Kind of
When
a
it
waste of an
hits.
absorb element, in my opinion, though.
Yeah.
Is it when you hit the creature or when you attack?
It's when you hit.
When you hit.
Okay.
Does an additional 1d8 damage, so it's 2d8 for a rapier, which isn't bad. But if you hit, you're gonna drop it.
Yeah, like I said, there's some fun builds you could make happen with that, but none of them fit into what I'm building. Quick, Dale, get the thrown weapon fighter and get the returning weapon infusion.
It's too bad. I was really hoping one of you would roll my favorite item that
I
I
mean,
have on here.
We
So
still
that-
got chances.
Since I didn't
know.
buy mine, can I roll again?
No.
Okay.
We get every time we visit, we get the 1 chance.
I'll leave and come back and revisit.
Not Skyrim.
You have
Can't
to wait
just
till
walk outside and then walk back in.
I'm a
No,
new
even
customer
Skyrim doesn't do that.
now.
You have to wait. You have to wait till the next day.
I know.
We have to
But
long
to the
rest
player,
everybody.
it's walk
But-
outside and
yeah.
just walk back in.
Yeah.
So the other thing you
Or-
is save, punch them, reload.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
gonna save,
I won't
punch
buy
the gnome,
mine.
and reload. No, just kidding.
So also the gnome will let you guys know we actually have a new thing that we are getting installed. It's right in the corner over there, and it is a potion refilling station.
Holy shit!
How much does it cost to use?
It costs 30 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. 1 second.
You have to have your own vial,
Ah.
and it only
Oh, God.
fills a vial.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, we're getting that installed. We're hoping to draw in some more customers with it.
When will it be ready?
It's ready now, mostly.
Can I go over and refill my 2 healing potions?
Did you remember to put in that you have 2 vials? Because if you did not, I'm going to assume your character left them on the ground.
Damn.
When you take a potion, you have to remember to add an empty vial to your inventory, or I'm going to assume you leave them on the ground.
I think
Fair-
that's fair.
fair
It's just
enough.
that we did because we just didn't know about it yet. Is the unfortunate thing.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
So it's 30 to refill whatever you put it in, right?
It produces, when you put 30 gold in, or 3 platinum, it will produce the amount that would fit inside a basic potion of healing vial. So you can fill a water skin, but you need to put in the amount that it would take to fill a water skin.
I'm gonna take one of my flasks of oil, pour it into my bullseye lantern,
Yep.
and use the flask to get a potion.
Okay. 30
So I'll get
gold for a
flask-
potion
I'm
of
gonna get
healing.
a flask of healing.
Yeah.
Can I get a barrel of healing?
Well, I mean, if you want to put that much
Gotta
money
fill
in,
the barrel. They'll be fine if you want to do that. They're gonna be rich after that.
Just imagine someone pulls out. Someone's like, "Don't worry, I'll heal you." Pulls out a barrel.
gets the super soaker.
No, I was thinking more like a keg. You just pump the keg.
No, I know. I'm making a joke. I'm making a different joke, Kenneth. Because unlike you, I don't just make the same joke the other person made.
Can I just put my? How much is it to fill my mouth with liquid?
Well, I mean, I guess if you want to shotgun it straight from the machine, it would just be a potion of healing immediately.
Who
I
says
don't know
I
if you want
swallow?
that right now.
I'll just leave it in my mouth until I need to heal someone.
That's a good meme, Dale. I just read it.
How can you read it? We're on Discord.
So yeah. I'm hoping to eventually, if we get enough higher, stronger quality customers, eventually we'll do it with some higher tiers of healing potions as well, and maybe other potion effects even. But it depends on if we get enough business with this.
Fair enough. Well, I think that's a great idea.
That meme
now-
is pretty funny.
Now that I've bought something, I'll pull out the +1 bow again.
Okay. He looks at it and goes, I assume you're gonna sell it.
That would be the plan.
He kind of looks at it, looks to the row of +1 bows that they have, looks at it. I'll give you 80 gold.
If you can do better than 100, your competitor won't get this.
Looks to the row of +1 bows. I'll give you 80 gold for it.
Well, I guess I'll go back and sell this for 100 to the other guy.
Okay.
You are making a smart decision. I was just hopeful. I'll like sprint over to sell it to him for 100.
Told you they wouldn't give you a better price.
I
Hey,
figured. I can hope.
give you the 100 gold.
Fantastic. Right. Give you each 33 gold. I'm going to keep the extra gold because I would like to save up for my armor.
That is fair. You said 33.
Yeah. There, you got your money for the potion back. Well, one of them at least. I think you got two.
I bought two, yeah.
That experience has made me want to keep at least one potion on hand.
Yep. You can also buy vials. They're like 5 silver.
I will buy. I'll buy 3 vials for 15 silver.
You don't buy them from
Ow.
him. You do technically have to leave and then come back. But yeah, like I'm not gonna make you RP that.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
We'll just start making potions out of literally any container we can find.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna
How much is
pay.
a water? Hang on. How much is a water skin?
A water skin is 2 silver, and then a vial. I'm looking for it right now.
I think the issue is, it's 1 gold piece for a vial. Jesus.
Yeah, 1 gold for a vial, so they are kind of expensive. But it's because it's like a very specific glass thing, you know? Glass isn't
I
the
know,
easiest.
but dear God.
How much is a water skin to fill?
An excellent question. Well, let's see. A vial is 2 ounces of liquid.
Well, yeah, here says a vial can hold up to 4 ounces of
Oh,
liquid.
4 ounces. Apologies. And a water skin is 4 pints. So how many ounces in a pint?
I want to say 16, but that might be wrong.
How many ounces in a pint? 16. So
Boom.
that would be 16 times 4 would be 64.
Well, no, it wouldn't be 16 times 4. It'd be divided by 4.
Right, that's how many ounces they can fit in, though. So it's 64
Yeah.
ounces in a water skin.
But the convenience of not having to refill it every time we come back. It's just one big, multiple potions.
Bag of holding. So nothing but healing potion. No, none of the bottles. Just the healing potion.
Well, no, a pint. A water skin can hold a pint, right?
A water skin can hold 4 pints.
4 pints. Oh, okay. I thought it could hold 1. That's why I got confused. I thought you were multiplying it by the number of ounces. I'm like, that's not right. I thought it could only hold 1 pint. Okay.
So, pretty much, it would be how much?
It'd be a lot.
16, actually, right? Yeah, no, that would just be 16.
Yeah, because it multiplies by 4, divides by 4.
Yeah, so it would just be 16. You would have 16 potions of healing shoved into a
Single
water skin.
So that would be... Oops, not divided.
You do not have enough money for that, I don't think.
No, 480.
It would be 30 uses that you would need, which would be 480 gold.
Yeah. I'll just fill the 3 vials I just got for 90.
Okay.
Because it was 3 platinum.
Buy money.
Well, yeah, but that's a good use.
I'm not saying it's a bad use. I'm just saying buy to the money.
And just so you are aware, a water skin is a whole 5 pounds when full.
Yeah.
Okay, that's worth. With that much healing, I feel like it's a worthwhile 5 pounds.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, this is technically saving us 20 gold per potion, so...
Yes, no, it's a very good
I'm
deal.
aware. It is a great deal.
That's why they're bringing in customers. Between the bargain bin and this, it's a great reason to stop by the shop whenever we have spare money.
They are like the big company of this city for like magic shit. Right, like any other place you visit, there's gonna be like a smaller shop, like maybe not necessarily like the most local one, but it's not gonna be as big as these guys.
Yeah. But yeah, I have 3 potions of healing, and now I will know to put empty vials in my items.
Whenever you use a potion of healing, you have an empty vial added to your inventory. Well, so while you guys are here, is there anything else you would like to buy?
Tragically, I'm pretty sure +1 plate mail is out of my price range.
That would be a considerable amount of money, yes.
Do we have a plan for the next few days?
Not die?
Well, because I was gonna see if they could imbue my quarterstaff with some magic.
What
Sure,
kind
if
of
you want
magic?
to do that.
I'm +1 weapon worth of...
Yeah, that would take us probably about 3 days.
Do we have anything planned for the next 3 days?
Frankly, I think we're flying by the seat of our pants here. It's going to depend on the actions of the cult, what we have to do. Also, I've literally never seen you use that staff. You just punch people.
I've used it before.
Like, once. I don't think you'll be that well... Like, I don't think it's gonna hurt you to lose it for 3 days.
How much gold is it to imbue it?
Well, let's see here. Like, flips through some papers. It would be about 200 gold to imbue it. For 300 gold, you can buy one of our ready ones. And then on top of that, it only takes us a few days to actually imbue it. But unless you want to pay to be higher up on the list, you do go to the bottom of the queue. You would be number 5.
Ah. I will hold off, thank you, though.
You can always pay to be further up in the queue.
I don't have the money for that.
Unfortunate.
She did just buy, like, 5 potions, I think.
I bought 3.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just not,
I still have 200 gold left in 1 platinum, but... That would be all of my monies.
Yeah.
It's a fair price for a +1, but...
But you a broke bitch.
Yep. Potions of healing are kind of important.
They are when you don't have a dedicated healer, because I can only do so much healing.
I can do equal to my level to one creature.
We do have he like kind of leans in. I don't usually just tell people about this, but we do have free trials for some of our items.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
So what we do is we cast a little spell on one of our items, and we'll let you use it. But after the time runs out on the free trial, it does just disappear and come back to us.
How long does the free trial last?
Depends on the item. Certain things that might be used for some questionable deeds we don't give as long of a time frame on, but other things like decanters of endless waters and such, we usually give you about a day.
We will keep that in mind for sure.
Interesting.
What about...
Do you have anything that could kill an aboleth?
Gonna roll to see if he knows what an aboleth is.
I was about to ask about the bargain bin, if there's any free trials for stuff from there.
Let's see here. An aboleth. Okay. Kind of weird, nasty creatures. Looking at magic items now.
What can kill an aboleth is the question.
Is there a
Anything
sort
if
of
you hit it hard
aberration slaying?
Purple worm poison, probably?
Not a magic item.
I mean, nothing that is specifically geared toward killing an aboleth. We have a few weapons of mass destruction. Mass destruction being its massive amount of damage to one creature in particular.
I would certainly hope you don't loan out weapons of mass destruction. That could just level a city. That feels like a bad idea.
We'd have to have something that could level a city to loan that out.
But they would if they had it.
Side-eyes the portable hole. Side-eyes Juggernaut's bag of holding.
I mean, come on.
Hey, I don't have it made yet.
Okay. You made
I have
it.
the
You made...
ability to make it at any moment.
Ask them if they have a bag of
Yes,
holding.
we could make black holes with the bags of holding and stuff, but I mean, like, come on, who's that crazy?
Nobody. He says for sure.
Nobody, he says ominously. I just looked at the clock. It was I feel like it was 1 o'clock 10 minutes ago.
That fight scene took a while, was the thing.
It did.
Yeah, no, but it's like I just looked at the time now, and then I thought it was 10 minutes ago.
So, and also, I mean, given the fact that you just complained about not having enough coin for a +1, but just so you're aware, we do have a more secure selection out back where we do have a few artifacts.
Like what? Just in case if I get to the money.
I'm gonna look at artifacts now because I don't remember.
Not that I'll ever have the money for them anytime soon, but
They are quite expensive.
it's good to know what I'm trying to save up for.
D&D Beyond, why are you so bright?
I know, I just
Because
had that
D&D
issue a
Beyond
minute
is
ago
evil.
when I swapped to my notes page. I have dark mode on fucking Roll20. I swapped to my notes in Google Docs and it's all white.
I actually shut off my circlet of blinding.
Well, now mind you, right? Some of these aren't exactly good for actually using, but more so just for saying you have them. But we have come across this hand, right? And allegedly, the legends are, if you cut off your hand, you can put that hand on, and it gives you abilities. The downside is there is a high probability that it just turns you insane.
What sort of abilities?
I'd like to imagine Azatel is just in my mind going, no, no, abort, abort.
I mean, it kind of very. See, in order to know for sure, we would have to do it. We're not really in the mood for that, but it would give you some high capability magic of some kind,
Are you looking for
as
a trial?
well as a few other things.
Are you looking for someone to test it?
You'll lose
You're
your
gonna cut
arm.
off your hand?
I'm not using it. I have astral arms that I summon.
That's technically true, I guess. If anybody could in this group could afford to lose a hand, I guess it would be you.
I could.
Like, if they're looking for someone to test this thing out, you know, for free.
I mean, Juggernaut would still have to get a hand made again. is
The armor
issue.
functions as a synthetic
Oh, God,
replacement
I guess
for
it
any
does.
missing limbs.
Shit.
Lord Azatel could probably give you a hand if you asked for one nicely enough.
It wouldn't be my hand is the issue.
But yeah, like, but yeah, if you're looking for someone to test it, I'm open to the idea.
Anyone that's just willing to lose an arm temporarily, to lose an arm permanently for a temporary item, I'm not sure is the kind of people we're willing to give an item like this to.
Now, hear me out. His armor acts as a limb if it's gone, so you could give it to him, and when he loses it, he wouldn't actually lose anything, and then you could pay us for testing it.
That's true.
We're not paying you for testing it.
No. Well,
First of all.
I just figured having a high-level magic thing would be cool and good for us, even if it is for a short while.
Again, something like this, we'd only let you have for like a few hours at best.
Maybe we can convince you to let us go use it to kill the aboleth and then come back.
There's an aboleth?
Oh, yeah, there's a reason I asked if you had something I could kill an aboleth.
Yes, it's.
No, you were just speculating.
No, it's out in the mountains.
Which mountains?
Well, pretty far to the south at this point. I'll pull out the map where we have it marked.
Not my problem. It's way over there. I should be fine.
The cult that's infiltrating the city is worshipping it.
Some people will worship a side of bacon.
I can confirm.
Bacon
Cousin
good.
Larry was weird.
Bacon good.
I'd like to point out that I've just made Cousin Larry the bacon worshipper canon.
He's the special cousin at the family reunion that
Everyone stays in the other room for.
yeah.
How much would that hand go for, do you think? Just out of curiosity.
This hand? Oh, Jesus. I mean, like, as far as I'm aware, it's a one-of-a-kind, so probably around 200,000 platinum.
I see. I'll be back. No, just kidding.
3. Take it or leave.
1 copper, but I don't use it against you.
Unfortunately, the thing I would most like to purchase is still out of my price range.
Very unfortunate.
I mean, I've bought 2 things from the bargain bin so far. You're 2 for 3. No chance if I come back, I'll get another thing. Can't wait to roll for a circlet of blinding again.
Nope, once you guys get an item, I remove it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, you're just having a backup, though.
so there's only so many items in the bin.
Well, I've been replenishing it every time you guys
Oh,
do
yeah.
it, but
He
eventually I'll remember. Eventually, I am gonna run out of ideas.
and then you'll have to crowdsource them.
Yeah.
I just
Quick,
want...
guys, get more viewers so that way I can ask your viewers.
Alright, well. Yeah, because once I get the Flame Tongue imbued into my scythe, it will be a +1.
Yep.
Because Flame Tongue is what? It's a +1 and it adds
1d6
D8?
fire damage or one.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here.
It adds a little bit of fire
Tongue
damage.
Now you need a frost tongue for the butt, so you have fire on one end and
Flame
ice on the
tongue.
other.
Is
Kenneth, the Flame Tongue would apply to both ends.
Oh, it'd be cool to have one end fire, the other frost.
while the sword is ablaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage,
That's pretty good.
and it is actually not a +1 weapon or anything like that.
Oh,
It just
you,
does
you
an
know what
extra 2d6.
Frostbrand is, I think, is what I'm
Frostbrand probably.
Because it only does 1d8 extra damage, but I think it's a +1 weapon. Okay. If I get him to add a +1 to my scythe, when the Flame Tongue gets added to it, would it be a +1 Flame Tongue, or would it just...
Yeah, he's pretty much just going to add the effect to your scythe.
Because I'd have to pay to be first in the queue so he'd get it done soon.
Yeah, within a
But-
day or two.
I could potentially do that. Ugh.
The Frostbrand actually doesn't give you a bonus to hit either.
Really? The Frostbrand's just
It
that
gives you
bad?
an extra 1d6 damage. In addition, while you hold the sword, you have resistance to fire damage. In freezing temperatures, the blade sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim for an additional 10 feet. When you draw this weapon, you can extinguish all normal flames within 30 feet of you. This property can be used no more than once per hour.
It's so cool, but it's not worth being very rare. I don't
Yeah, no, it is not.
understand.
So, Flame Tongue is also a rare, and it's debatably barely worth that. Like,
2d6
2d6
extra
is a
damage.
lot.
Because
but-
crits. 'Cause it's like
Crits, yeah,
crits.
true. But yeah,
But yeah, why is the frostband very rare?
because garbage.
Because bad.
I guess because it gives you resistance to a damage type that you get for being a race.
Yeah, like...
Asmar Dragonborn. Or
Like,
not
it'd be
Aasimar,
one
I
thing if
meant,
it gave you like a weird resistance that like isn't just easy to get for being a specific race.
I guess
It's
maybe
insane,
because
too, 'cause
fire
they-
damage is like the most common, right? Like magic type. 'Cause
It's the most commonly resisted damage. It's actually not
Yeah.
the most common damage type. I think
Yeah.
lightning has more spells, I want to say, that do.
Interesting.
Not by much, but I think there's a few more lightning spells than fire spells overall. Because a lot of druid spells deal lightning damage.
It's because fireball
'Cause, like,
exists.
storms and
That's
stuff.
why.
Yeah.
So I will say it does cost 25 gold to be moved ahead in the queue one position. So
Ooh.
if you're fifth, you'd have to pay 4 times, so it'd be an extra 100 gold. So it'd
So it'd
be,
be
about
300 gold to get it done
300.
in 3 days ish.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm willing to bet he doesn't have +1 scythe laying around. Since it's not a...
Scythes are not a common weapon,
Yeah.
so no.
This is tragic. Damn, because I on the one hand I'd love a +1 weapon, but because unlike Kenneth, I can't just punch things.
Yeah.
So like me not having my weapon is actually a problem.
You could use that one. Yeah, you could have used that longbow if you had done this while we waited.
Kenneth, I have a -1 dexterity.
Oh.
I'm a heavy armor user. My dexterity is not my good stat. I just have okay initiative because I add proficiency to initiative because of race.
I'm hungry.
You hunger?
I'm hungry.
You should get food.
I should.
I'm waiting till
After we're
D&D.
done.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know that I can swing that then. Because I would just buy a +1 scythe if he had it. Because I'm not
But-
specifically attached to this scythe.
Just the idea of scythe.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I have a theme.
Would your patron be able to switch which scythe he's imbuing with the fire sword?
Probably. It's probably weirdly enough, Kenneth, it's probably the one I put my, special ability on that gives me that ties it to my warlockiness.
Yeah. I'm just saying because he's
As a
already
hexblade.
started doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just have to say no to that, I guess.
Very unfortunate.
I cry.
Sorry, guys. Things are expensive in my world.
No, it's valid. I'm just. It's
Yeah.
the time. It's the time issue for me.
Yeah, it is. It takes time to do this.
It makes sense. It's just unfortunate. I
We
can't
also
do
just
that.
have very little money right now.
I mean, I have a good chunk more money than you because I haven't been blowing it all.
I've only bought healing potions, really. And they were useful in that
Kenneth,
last
how much
fight.
money do you have?
Huh?
Kenneth, how much money you got?
202 gold, 1 platinum, and 6 silver.
Okay.
So is it 10 platinum or 1 platinum?
1 platinum. I spent I spent 9 of it for healing potions.
Yep.
I started this game completely broke.
I did too. Monks don't exactly get much.
I have almost 400 gold.
I had almost
between platinum.
I had almost 300 before I bought the healing potions.
Yes, Kenneth, that's kind of our point.
Okay, I'm just not gonna buy healing potions, and we're just all gonna die.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, Kenneth, I didn't say you wasted your money. I said you blew it. Like, you just spent it all. Like, because you did. You just spent a lot of money.
I wouldn't call that blowing it, though, because it's on useful things.
That's the difference between blowing your money and wasting it. You can blow through all of your money and have it be for a good thing. It just means you've used all your money versus wasting your money, which is when you use it on things that aren't good.
I'd like to buy everything in the bargain bin, please.
Fair enough. I'd like to buy your entire bargain bin.
But our bin!
You can have the bin, I just want the things in it.
No,
Don't
well,
sit
that'll
in a
be 8
portable
trillion
hole.
gold.
I was about to say bargain portable hole.
See, you say that, but I do have a portable hole / bag of holding-esque item in there.
Alright, so it sounds like we're done with the magic item shop. Now, I have an important question. Do
Yes.
we want to use the portable hole for storage, or do we want to convert it into a portable spike pit?
I say convert it into portable spike pit. That sounds fun.
We should go to the lumber yard.
Ooh, we should get a chain net that we can throw in there once people are in there. That way they can't get out easily.
But you just roll it up, guy.
Well, yeah, they can still force their way out, though. I think they need a DC strength 10 to break out of it.
Double
Well, that's why you put the portable hole in a lockbox.
Well, while you guys think about that, I am going to say you guys have been summoned to the town hall after your bit of shopping.
Mhm.
And that is where we will end the session, is with you guys getting to the town hall.
Okay.
Cool. Ow, my foot.
I guess, yeah, it is only a DC 10. I thought it was higher. I thought it was like a 15 or something.
No, so like closing it
Real
doesn't, when
easy.
people are in there doesn't even really help.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have to invest in nets.
Yeah,
Like I said, put it in a lockbox.
they magically become out 5 feet out from the user, so a lockbox doesn't even matter.
That's debatable, because this is assuming that the folded thing's in the open. So that's kind of up to DM at that point.
What does the DM think?
We would cross that bridge when we get there.
Yep.
Your characters wouldn't know what happens. You barely know what the fuck this thing is.
Yeah. Would you say we can get to the wood and just get enough wood to make a spike pit? It's probably like a gold.
5
for all
gold.
of that wood.
I'll say 5 gold for getting quality wood that won't just break when someone
That's a
falls
fair
on
point. That's a fair point. We want this to be reusable.
it. Yeah.
I'll pitch in I'll pitch in 3 of you. Each pitch in 1.
Okay.
Since I'm going to be the one carrying it, I figure I'll make the investment.
Yeah. I
Yep.
pitch in 1 gold.
So the reason people couldn't stay in the pole long was because of oxygen, right?
You don't have
Yes.
to breathe.
If you don't have to breathe, you can stay in there indefinitely.
Juggernaut Pokeball.
I choose you, Juggernaut.
The fuck?
You know, fill it with water and you can put both of you in there and I can carry you both around. Because if it's filled with water, then you can use your thing of water breathing.
There.
It would still end up with the suffocation thing of there's no oxygen being put in the water.
There's an yeah. It's one of those things where, like, as written, technically yes, but like against every sense of logic, no. Because the cloak lets me breathe in water, but I still need oxygen to breathe, debatedly.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, and it's different. It's different. So, like I mentioned, the portable hole is different from a bag of holding. A bag of holding has 10 minutes of oxygen, which gets divided among the creatures. A breathing creature within a closed portable hole can survive for up to 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
it doesn't say there's air. It's just you survive for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
After which you begin suffocating. So, because Juggernaut doesn't need to breathe, he circumvents that. Because I still need to breathe, I don't, even if there's water inside.
That's fair.
Bag of holding, there's an argument there. Portable
Still,
hold, there isn't.
Juggernaut Pokeball. I love it.
Yep. But yeah, so we're ending there?
Yep.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
Bye, anyone who might be watching this back.
Nobody exists, don't lie. Okay, bye. Stream over.
Yep,
Yay.
same.